Hello to the gamers. Let's start with Bandle here before we do anything else. Let's start with Bandle, but we are going to play some Balatro today. I watched Dan play a little bit this morning. I've been playing a little bit on YouTube as well, and honestly, I mean, I'm just going to be 100% copacetic with you. A, it's too good. I can't stay away. And B, I didn't even realize the freaking analytics are popping off. This is why you should sometimes look at your stats. I had no idea. Librarian was tweeting about, like, stop complaining about a lack of Balatro and just enjoy the streams. And there were people that were like, hey, I discovered this guy through Balatro, but I've been enjoying his other content. And I'm like, you discovered me through Balatro? That's like only the third game ever people have discovered me from. It was like Isaac, fast forward 9 years, Super Auto Pets, and then Balatro. By the way, I do have to acknowledge I'm a little bit congested today. Today is, it's when you're entering the aperture of illness. I feel not great, but I sound okay. In a day or two, I will feel normal, but sound like garbage in all likelihood. I'm just hoping that maybe that happens on Saturday. instead of Friday or Thursday. I guess it's only Wednesday today. Did you miss Bandle? You did not miss Bandle. I wouldn't say I've been missing it, Bob. Can you make a Balatro guide? I legit have 4 wins in 25 hours. Let me tell you something. Are you playing on the Nintendo Switch? When I was on vacation and I played Balatro, I lost 87% of my runs. I lost like 5 and 6, I would say. And I have not lost on PC since I've been back, even on higher level stakes. There's something about the Switch version is like they knew that the real gamers play Nintendo consoles. And PC gamers are the new casuals. Gold stake streaking. We're gold stake streaking! Come on, honey, we're gold stake streaking. When you press the L trigger by accident and sell your best joker. I did that maybe like 7 times when I was gone for a week and a half. I also, many times, accidentally discarded the hand I wanted to play or played a hand I wanted to discard instead. Now, I also made mistakes, don't get me wrong, but there were some technical issues on my end as well. 2013, 1.5 billion views. (2013) 1.5 billion views. So everybody on Earth has seen this 20 times. It's got quite a beat to it. Boom, 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 boom. Inspiring. Okay. I would expect nothing less from a song with 1.5 billion views. I have absolutely no idea. It seems like it's kind of going for like a, with your feet on the air and your head on the ground. Try this trip. Anyway, next. I gotta say, the bassist is kind of cooking. I have no idea what it is. I have no idea what it is. I have absolutely no clue. We may be relying on a literary clue here to help us out, or maybe this is the first missed Bandle. Next. Oh, no way. Well, it mimics the exact same melody as the bass and the guitar, huh? Song that you hear in the store where you buy lunch meat and bread, sandwiches. Okay. Do I seek to find out? Should I? Dare I discover? Mystery. Do I seek to? Will I? Do I seek to find out? Do I want to know? More than you know? Do I want to know? Do I want to know? Do I want to know? Do I seek to find out? Do I want to know? Ooh! Da-na-na-da-na, da-na. Oh, that was without a doubt the closest we've ever come to losing Bandle. It's kind of crazy too, because I know the Arctic Monkeys, and by know the Arctic Monkeys, I mean I know that first album, whatever people say I am, that's what I'm not. I know it front to back. Anticipation as a habit to set you up for disappointment. An evening, I bet you look good on the dance floor, etc., etc. Riot Act. I know that. I don't know this one. I had no idea. Sorry, not, you're right, Riot Van. Riot Act is a Pearl Jam thing. How did you not get this? It was everywhere in 2013 to 2014. Yeah, I wasn't riding the school bus. I wasn't shopping at American Eagle Outfitters. I was recording Isaac episodes in my house. 2013, 2014, if I was listening to anything new, it was, and you own something, you could be as old as your omen. But the mother we share would never leave our prayer head from falling. It was that, and then probably also Fancy by Iggy Azalea, and then mostly just, again, Graceland by Paul Simon. That's pretty much it. Pharrell Williams Happy? Yeah, whenever I was outside of the house for more than 3 seconds. That was Men at Work era. Are you Avengers Endgame? Are you season 3 of Dark on Netflix? Because your timeline's all messed up. Men at Work era was 2017 because it is so intertwined with Team Unity PUBG. I can't get to sleep. I think about the implications. Very much the PUBG era. Hey, NL, did you see the subreddit Lose It when you said you weren't going to play Balatro anymore? No, I have reached nirvana. I've reached enlightenment. I've recognized that the subreddit is for the viewers. It's not for me. Rather than compromise my mental health by going to the subreddit and being like, oh, people think the content's gone from like a 9 to an 8.3 recently and they got lots of opinions, I've now accepted that that's what it should be. It should be there as an opportunity for viewers to complain and vent, but there's no reason that I should be looking at it whatsoever. It's been better. The reason it happened is because I know this is like the ultimate forehead comment, but if you are a content creator who struggles with criticism, have a child. It's that easy. You will run out of time. You will not have space in your life to be like, you know what I'm going to do right now is go to this website and make myself miserable. It saved me. I did not say get some ass. I said have a child. You will still be stressed out, okay? But you will be stressed out with something fulfilling instead of like some 22-year-old kid in Canton, Ohio is like, here's what I would do. I've been watching NL since I was 8, and here's how I would run the business. I would say like once every 3 years I do get an email from someone who's clearly like drunk for the 3rd time in college, and they're like, I'm a marketing major in my 2nd year at American University I've never heard of, and here's my advice for you. And I'm like, well, here's my advice for you, brother. Have a glass of water. cancel your morning appointments and sleep in and get ready to get like an all-day breakfast or something like that. Because I think when you wake up, you're not going to be feeling so hot. We're back with Balatro. Mostly because I can't be stopped. What is the stake that makes things tough, okay? Because, like, we're definitely not dealing with it right now. Gold? I honestly didn't know gold existed. Let's see what we got here. Can you believe that I have not won with green ante on, or green stake on yellow deck, or green stake with green deck? I can believe I haven't won green stake with black deck. Here, we gotta get it going. Nebula deck, telescope voucher. I'm ready to go. Whichever one makes packs more expensive. I have a hot take, okay? I think this, if you want people to be getting into an argument and yelling at one another, here's my advice. Start a debate. What's better, Arcana pack or Jumbo Arcana pack? I'm a Arcana pack guy. $4, you get your choice of cards. Mega Arcana is without a doubt the best because you get 2 cards. But Jumbo Arcana, I'm like $2 for just a couple of extra choices. Like, it's definitely better, but at the same time, come on, brother. Jumbo just pisses me off. I hear you, man. I hear you. Me, when I'm playing against the San Jose Sharks when they were good from 2009 until 2018. Let's dump it, bro. 4 pairs, huh? Okay, let me look. We got 2 9s, 1 king. That means kings are gone. 7s are gone. How many 9s are left? 2 9s are left. 2 jacks, 2 queens. Discard me. Discard me. Also have a new Balatro meme for you. I was watching Dan play this morning, and I was laughing at... he doesn't call it pair all the time. Sometimes he calls it 2 of a kind. It reminds me of like a logical fallacy. Drake shaking his head. Rhetorical technique. Drake nodding and putting his finger up. Okay, real talk. This is a tough choice. Hologram is good. Driver's license is also good. The problem is we can't afford anything else after we buy them. I think you start Jumbo Spectral and hope you get an Immolate. That did not work. In that case, 2 enhanced aces or foil hollow polychrome. Aces are an easy thing to understand. Give me the aces. We still have none jokers, which is like horrendous, and we can't buy anything. I don't know. This seems horrible. Gold joker and then red card, so essentially it's completely useless to us. And our boss is the wall. So we're facing some serious disrespect here. This is still 0 mult. Ace 3 4 5 6. I guess really well. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. 5 5 5. We're so likely to get another ace. By the way, hello, Jay. Good morning, Jay. I was up at 5:20 a.m. this morning. And I went to your stream, and I was just watching Kitchen Nightmares while you slept. It was a great time. I loved it. But it was not my favorite episode of Kitchen Nightmares, which is probably Burger Kitchen, the one with the insane Australian owner. It's a simple fact, okay? We need to live. So please give me raised fist, which at least allows me to live. And I have absolutely no idea what we're gonna do next. Burger Kitchen's easily top 3. Dude, there's so much to like. The dude is running a burger restaurant that sells like frozen... He keeps calling it Wagyu beef. The chef is named David Blaine, but he's not related to the magician. Every time he yells at the owners, he keeps going, like, 1 word for you, Prozac. You need Prozac. And the lady's like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Dipped in Mama Liz's chili oil. Hey, hi everybody, I'm Nino. That's a good one too. I mean, I like Amy's Baking Company, but I also feel like it spelled the beginning of the end for Kitchen Nightmares when it started to be... Like, it was nice when it was about the restaurateur, and then the American version has its own charm when the restaurateurs are, like, insane, but, like, semi-normal people. But when they went deep into the Amy's Baking Company stuff, it just went, it was a little too much. Same as American Idol jumping the shark when William Hung got popular, even though he was the best singer on the show. I do love the grown lady who cries because they serve her a burger on sourdough bread instead of buns. That's a good one. That's a classic. I'm stalling because I don't know what to do. Here's my thinking. Constellation goes crazy if we live. We may... I wouldn't say it's likely. Like, I'm really hoping to get... I know I'm discarding some good stuff. That's because I'm hoping to draw something that makes it so that I'm not adding 3 to my mult. Like, I would like to add more to my mult instead. 5, okay. It's something. Sometimes I think it's just, it's not meant to be. Let's play our low cards. Say business. I'm going to play... What do we got? We got 1908s. I'm playing this Andy right here. Oh! There's a... Please lucky me. We may actually live if we get the plus 20 mults. $20? What a sick joke that I'm laughing at. I'm laughing at it. Oh. I don't believe it. Plus 20 mult if you got 4 of a kind. I mean, we got a long way to go here, okay? We got a long way to go. Call me crazy, man. And if you're crazy, don't call me at all. Do not call me. But I'm thinking right now, when in doubt, aces. This is not going to be sticking around. I'm not skipping packs just to get 3 mult. That's just... I'm not in the business of that. Look at that. They love it. It's meant to be. Let's add some chips into the ecosystem. Me, when I'm trying to figure out what would really make this party pop off. Oh, I will skip you for a Mega Celestial. Thank you so much. And how about a little Full House? Old Reliable. Poor Predictable Bart. Always plays Full House. How about a little Uranus? A double tag? I think we want to do a little competition here. I see that we got Ace 3, 4, 5. Holy cow. What a hand. You're right, Constellation should probably be at the end. That's a good tip. That's a good piece of advice. You should listen to your friend Billy Zane. He's a good guy. He just wants what's best for you. Raised Fist, I have to apologize to it. I was not familiar with its game. From playing this more, like playing the game more, this is actually like one of the most goated common jokers you can get. It can single-handedly save your run for like the first 3 antes. Okay. Molt me. Holds up fist. I am to Joker of Doom. So true. Let's try it. Oh, I can only hold 1! I can still only hold 1, but at least it's a planet. Hey, Anel. Hello. How do I stop post-interview cringe? Well, I think I've got a great piece of advice for you. But first, I need you to tell me what it is. What is post-interview cringe? Oh! And then throw this... I guess throwing the 4 doesn't really matter because we got another 4. Send it. No! My foil glass ace! Still pretty good, though. It's broken! Times 3 molt if your hand contains a straight. You know what? I've never been afraid to nut up. $4. I guess we want foil polychrome cards, and then let's see what we can get out of this. Any cool aces? We do have a hollow wild jack. That's pretty good. I would add a hollow wild jack to the ecosystem. I also feel like it's nice to go nuts on the table mode with the straight build. Because it's like one of the hardest builds to reliably pop off. So when you make it work, like you feel like a... I'm just going to say you feel like a straight up gangster. Hey, librarian, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Holy cow. I'm going to buy it. Of course I'm going to buy it. You'd have to be a fool not to buy it. There's two rules in Balatro if you want to go nuts on the table mode, okay? One rule is, and Saiyan Strength, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. One rule, without a doubt, is you always buy Hieroglyph every time it shows up. If you don't buy Hieroglyph, you're a coward. It's that simple. The second rule is you must buy every negative joker. Again, I don't make the rules. These could be aces, bro. I'm not that worried about you though. I think we want to dump like this because we're really looking for straights. Which means we can dump you because we have a face up ace, and then we got 10 jack queen king ace, and we're pogging. Who made the rules? These are the rules as I observed them. So I guess you're right. I guess I did make them. I'm not buying blank yet. We're not ready for blank. Saturn me for now. Straight people at the gay bar be like, we're looking for straights. It doesn't really, to me, the joke doesn't really make sense. But did you see, so Twitter has basically become, did you see this TikTok? Because the most popular tweet on the platform right now is, what's the video that is the reason TikTok should not be deleted? And I have to say, it's the best that the platform has ever been, even if sometimes it's a little annoying that every single post I see on my feed is a video. You ever see two heterophobic gangsters talking? That is a great one. No? Nobody's seen it? Yes, I have. Look that one up, please. Librarian will find it for you. I'm not trying to be presumptuous. I'm just saying that's what I expect. Play only one hand. No. I think I can get a 4 of a kind. Just being straight up with you. Nuts on the table mode. Probably should be fishing for a straight, but one discard remains. We start with the full house, and we draw 3 aces off the jump here. I will not play a flush. The flush is the freaking mind killer, bro. Heterophobic means hetero gives you the ick. Yes, this is the premise of the joke. No, we were gonna do it, man! Instead, I got like $6 for no reason. Okay, I have too many cards in my deck for that to work. Honestly, multi-queen. Mars me. What would a nuts on the table joker do? If you sell it and you win your next ante in one hand, immediately get $25. If you don't win in one hand, your money goes to 0. See, now you're gonna say that's easily exploitable. That's good. That's a solid mechanic. If you die, that's like, that seems too risky to me. Because then you could do it if you got like, if you had $1, you would be like, just freaking send it, dude, low risk. But sometimes you'd have to think about it. You would, people. You would. 8, 9, 10, jack. 7, 8, 9, 10, jack. Me, a genius? 7, 8, 9, 10, jack. I have a hard time believing we're going to win ante 8, though. Temperance, $18. We have genuine economics. At some point, is it possible that I could play 4 of a kind? Absolutely. I would say it's not possible. It's guaranteed. Holy cow! Polychrome Queen of Spades. Hello. It's a candy that turns into gum? Oh my god. Wow, that's so cool.
I think you wanted it.
You think I want one? Okay, I'll take one.
Because I think I'm too young for gum.
That might be true. Oh, another one? Okay.
We have lots of gum for you to
That's enough though. 2 is enough.
We have lots of gums. We have lots of gums for you to chew.
No more for me. Daddy's full.
Who else wants gums?
I don't know. Did anybody else want them upstairs? I don't know. They might not want them because most people don't eat candy in the morning. Daddy's kind of the exception to the rule. It's pretty tasty though. I'm going next. I'm going next mode. Play only one hand, 11,000. It's simple. All we need is a straight or 4 of a kind. Jack, Queen, King, Ace. Delightful. 10 Jack, Queen, King, Ace. How droll. Okay, looking at our jokers. Blue Joker can leave at some point. Golden Joker can leave. Even Raised Fist can leave. Everything else is compulsory. 1 consumable slot goes crazy. What's on the to-do list? Unfortunately, it's 4 of a kind. So I thought I was a genius doing the Arcana pack before buying the voucher. But now I'm like, I wish I bought it. Alas, we didn't. I'm going to cut 2 3s out of my deck. I'm going to, because we have Hone, we can add a good card. Honestly, you're going to think I'm crazy for this one. That's a skip in my world. Upgrade 2 pair. Hollow, 1 in 7 cards gets drawn face down. I think this is our perfect opportunity to fish for 4 of a kind. Don't screw me on this one. You wouldn't catch me losing on a small blind. That's all I'm going to say. Whatever. Me, a genius voice, 9-10 Jack Queen King. And it's almost, it's a smushed straight flush. You're trying to throw your whole run for $5? It's been suggested. Hello, honey, what is it? Bye, have a good day. You want me to take the bag? Yeah. Okay, I'll take it so I can eat it during my work today. Oh, but I think it must be time for you to go, honey. Hey, Golden Weevil, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you.
When you are done, I will go, and when they're done with me, I go.
You have to go to daycare, and then I'll pick you up with Bomba and Bomba, and we'll go to the playground, okay?
You can have lots of it.
Thank you. Oh, Mommy said I should take the bag for now.
Mine.
Okay, then you don't give me any more. Don't give me any more. Go up and give the bag to Mommy, okay? We shouldn't be eating so much candy. It's only 9:37 a.m. It's so early. 100% I'm going to eat those over the course of the stream. It's guaranteed. Can I hit 40,000? Yes. I'm going nuts on the table mode, without a doubt. I fully believe I can hit it. Ooh, what are you, though? What are you? Dump them. It's a spicy situation. It is, people. I believe in myself. Oh, you piece of junk. What do you think? 5 queens? No! I'm cooked! We stand no chance. We stand no chance. We stand a chance. 3 aces remain. 4 of a kind is at 13 mult. Hey, Crusty Jugglers, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you, thank you. It's this simple. You play these 2 cards. And then you got 4 of these. Guaranteed. I should have played the 3, not that it matters. Okay, we're toast. We're toast. That's all right. Life goes on. We abandoned the straight. We paid the price. Remember when I said when you have a child, your mind will be taken up by too many things in order to deliberately make yourself upset by looking up negative criticisms of yourself on the internet? Case in point. Case in point. Rider meet horse. Horse meet rider. I'm a simple man. I think I will try to play I think I will try to play full houses. Thank you so much. I don't remember that. I have a 5-second attention span. POV, you are a 6-year-old being cooked by your teacher online. Sorry. How did I get $35, bro? That's crazy. I have $49, bro. That's crazy. I guess I would take 50 free chips. I guess I would take blank. I gotta be getting close to unlocking something. I guess I would structure my entire run around the best card I get here, which is always going to be a tarot card. I guess $3 to receive $3 is a pretty good deal. I'm a simple man, bro. I just like tarot cards. And a devil card, unfortunately, I'm gonna go sell that. And that's a nope situation, but that's okay. Double my money? I'd like to play cards at some point. A lover's card. All of the modern lovers tracks. We do have 2, 3, 4, 5. Good straight potential. We do have ace, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I always say what you would do here is you would probably make you into a wild card, and then we'll discard for the possibility of a straight flush. Hierophant, great card. Great card. Wow, Loki, a Hierophant card. Great card. Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have another simple truth about Balatro, by the way. And it's a very simple truth indeed. Tarot cards are the most fun thing to use in the game outside of spectral packs. Well, I'm not thrilled about this, but the more tarot cards, even if Vagabond is a joker that causes you to never get your econ going, it's just fun to play it, bro. I would certainly purchase a $1 credit card. And I don't know what I'm doing, quite frankly, but let's go bored ape mode on the mults. Hi, Tomo. We go next. What do you think about never using a discard? Oh, the hermit card. Nice to see you. I want to use a discard though, because I want to get some frickin' French toast. I want to get another tarot card. I can't resist, bro. Plus 20 mult if your hand contains 4 of a kind. That's goated? I guess, to be honest with you, I could probably get away with just playing that. Forget that joker. I'm always discarding my stuff. That's true. No joker is going to tell a free thinker like me not to discard. NL will always be playing the most boring-ass simple game ever, and the viewers are watching it like it's the damn Super Bowl, and I respect that. Okay, Soul Guibo / user. Soul Guibo. 8 messages. Following for 12 days. Now that's crazy. First NL, this is 2 days ago. First NL stream. Also, what time is it for you, NL? Mid-ass question. Literally just Google. What is he saying, chat? That was 4 hours later? Open your ears. I've seen you before, Bidoof. You're a Coney and Germa viewer, right? Parasocial ass. Do not audit my chatters. Only I do that. I can't. And now we'll always be playing the most boring-ass simple game ever, and the viewers are watching it like it's the Super Bowl, and I respect that. Of course, Twitch Recap 2023, Super Ultra Combo 2023. I don't even know what that is. You're on thin ice, bro. You're on thin ice. That's all I'm going to say. Plus 15 mult when 0 discards remain. Now we're talking. And honestly, you can just go. If you don't like it, Napoleon, you could leave. I'm a simple man. I like raised fist. Tomo, what are you talking about, Tomo? What are you talking about here? Don't just take Jupiter, man. People will be upset. Buff Uranus and then never play 2-pair. The devil. The devil made me do it. Detective. Oh, man. You know what's crazy? I was thinking about this the other day. I'm guilty of this, by the way. People will really... I can only play one hand type this round. I am going to lose. We'll play high card, dumping our lowest cards so that we can get the highest possible mult out of raised fist. Bro in chat really wrote GG. Go back to math school, bro. Sorry, no disrespect. Don't be mad. UPS is hiring. As Biggie Smalls said on the Flavor in Your Ear remix. Sorry, it took me a second there. I've got nested bits here. People will be like, they'll make fun of people for watching cartoons. And which I do all the time. I'm like, bro, you're 29 years old. Why are you tweeting so much about SpongeBob SquarePants? Like, it's kind of crazy. But then they'll be like, I only watch realistic adult type content. And I'm like, what's your favorite show of all time? It's about a metrosexual psychiatrist who kills and fucking eats people. That's as cartoonish as anything else, bro. Like, yeah, it's mature because you see people get, like, vivisected, which is crazy because it was on ABC. Like, that's the same network that has, like, This Is Us or something like that. But, like, let's not act like this is Koyanis Katsi or something like that. Hey, listen, buddy. You don't need to be here. You don't do anything for us. I'm a simple man. You need fortune teller. You need fortune teller. It's that simple. We're going to be using... Nah, we're not going to be touching that. We're going to be using tarot cards like crazy. Hermit the frog here. It's trash. It's trash and I don't like it. What is this voucher? Bucket of water, also known as telescope, also known as, a spyglass. Next me. Negative Joker. You must pursue a negative Joker at every opportunity. Plus 20 mult on 4 of a kind. I'm a very simple man here, okay? Skip me. Sell me. We will create a 4 of a kind here with plus 3 cards. Oh, thanks. I really appreciate that. So what do we got? 5 aces left in the deck. 4 of a kind. 4 of a kind 2s would go insane. You want to dump your lowest cards. We're already 99% of the way there. We're 100% of the way there. It's not like we're going to draw any freaking 2s, bro. Discard your 3. Yay! The man's a damn genius. Look at this. Wasn't even close. I don't like it, but you must purchase it. Plus 13 mult for each queen held in hand. Can I act here. Like, I want to be genuine with you. I don't even know what I'm building. I haven't bought a single planet card up to this point. Shit Joker, but it's free? I mean, it literally cost us money, but I see what you're saying. It doesn't take up a spot. So let's add more queens to the deck. Foil? Do I need a foil Joker? I think we'd love to use more tarot cards now that we got a chance. We love queens. So, me 3 weeks into my university career versus me 4 years into my university career, I would like to play the death card on this red seal queen. Thank you so much. Now the problem is, what the heck do I guess I would play a pair, and then the molt is gonna be molted like freaking crazy. It's good enough, at least. Card sharp is pretty freaking good, bro. What's the highest stake you've cleared? What's the highest one in the game? Because that's the one that I did, and I did it easily. You know what? Queens stay in your hand. You're absolutely right. Chariot, gold. Yeah, I did platinum. I actually did tungsten. I'm on the beta branch right now. This is the definition of my life. Lying in bed in the sunlight. You know what? We do this. You turn the jack into a queen, you turn the 10 into a jack so that you can later turn the jack into a queen. And then I have no idea what we're trying to level up, to be honest with you. I have no idea. Any tip for plutonium stake? You're not going to like it. The only tip you need is get good. It's sad to say, but it's the honest to goodness truth as well. He's right. Morgan Freeman meme. He's right, you know. We shouldn't have played this yet. We still had discards remaining. Maybe it's okay, actually. Maybe it's completely fine. Maybe you just... Like, am I crazy to think that the right play is... As long as we keep raised fists, the right play is to buff high card as much as possible. That's what my brain is telling me right now. Because then we can choose the flat molt that we get out of raised fists to be as high as possible. And then a handful of queens. Handful of peas. This should be a negative Joker, in my personal opinion. You don't have to be here. I think this is... Abstract Joker might be like one of the S-tier common Jokers in the game. Plus 18 mults. Holy. The head is soaring. I like bean, too. In my chili, just about... The only place I don't like beans is the place that British people like them the most, I think. On toast. Simply not my tempo. There's... For me, this is just for me, I'm not trying to cause problems, but for me... Speaking as myself... I wanted the steel queen, but whatever. I personally don't fuck with beans on toast because I don't like baked beans. It's one of the only forms of beans that is not my it's not my tempo. Oh, the red seal queens times 1.5 times 1.5 times 1.5, which means it's times 2.25. Planets appear more frequently. I like beans everywhere except on Even Stevens. Jokes that I will laugh at, but I do not understand. You keep Christy Carlson Romano's name out of your damn mouth, okay? You ever see the TikTok that is, the guy says, I just found out that Americans call a rock melon a cantaloupe. And then the next part of the video is, an American guy putting on a British accent and going, I just found out that Americans call a flicky flicky wiki wiki a damn light switch. It's another good one. That's Australian? It's an Australian person that moved to England, just so you know. Yeah, you know what? I was Strenthia, and then we continue the chain. If you don't love me now, you will never love me again. We still have to say they've never broken the chain. We are kind of pogging off with... Oh, at this point, you gotta go Wheel of Fortune on that. Okay. Next to me. You know what? I would like planet cards to appear more frequently, because I would like jokers to appear less frequently. Reroll start at $0. Diamonds are debuffed. It's crazy that they named a card after the devil. Like, are they aware of the fact that the devil's not a good guy? Like, what are the filmmakers trying to say? To me, it appears that the appearance of the devil in this piece of media, like, to me, that just indicates that they're tacitly endorsing it, which doesn't really seem like a good thing to me, because I don't like things that are evil. I like things that are full of goodness. He's Yorgos posting. $1 at the end of the round per unique planet used this run. I'm gonna snooze you on that one. I'm gonna snooze you on that one for sure. But you just played 6666. 6666 is the least evil number of all time. And I don't even think you need me to explain why, but I will. If you just let me think about it for a second. That's because I had to go through evilness and come out the other side in order to get there. It's like I got to stay in evilness for a second, and then the devil didn't seduce me. I said, I'm out of here. I said, that's my purse. I don't know you. Bottoms up and the devil laughs. It's kind of crazy how like 1 in 10 people are that lady now, right? You ever think about that? I guess we'll play this. What lady? The lady who was at the conference explaining that Monster Energy drink was, you know, created to get you to imbibe the devil's pure demonic energy into your body? Librarian, please help. That's a common video, man. How do you not know bottoms up and the devil laughs? Like that's core viewing material on the internet syllabus. No. We go next. Diamonds are debuffed. 3 cards become clubs. Actually, I think you'll find... I'm a genius! I think you'll find 3 cards become clubs. And then... Free strength card, bro! Whatever I draw, I'll just level with you. I'm straight chilling. I'm not even worried about it. I'm not going to elevate anything else. They haven't earned it. And then we're going to play literally the worst hand you've ever seen in your entire life. But... Wow, that was actually really bad. What about a 6? What about a glass 6? What about a 4? I think we're getting there. I don't feel like much can stop me right now, to be honest. I kind of feel like the mask. Oh, red steel seal! Red seal steel! Well, well, well. And then if we could duplicate it. What do you got here? Decrease level of played poker hand? That's all right. We'll just win in one try. I mean, this is already a gimme. I'll tell you, because we're fucking due, is what I'm trying to say to you. More queens, please. More queens, please. Ooh, pretty good. How was your vacation? It was good. Thank you for asking. I feel rested and refreshed. Look at these beautiful 30,000 point high card hands. Oh, I hate you. I don't have any lucky cards. Oh, but I love Pluto. Steel Queen needs to be at the back. How do I put a Steel Queen at the back? I guess, do I move it to the far right of my hand? Without playing it, I should say. You've got it exactly right. Han Solo dipped in Darth Vader's bronze carbonite oil? Very true. It's honestly damn true. Sure, I'll level up pair. I stole that from chat, by the way. Personally, I'd probably take Money's on Sale again. Maybe I'm a crazy guy. Just give me one card. I didn't like what they had on availability there. We take that instead. Dunky dunk, dunky dunk. Kind of feel like you keep that molted too. And then this is good. Don't worry, don't worry. I recall you need to go over here. Kind of a crazy play, but let's see how it goes. Oh no, my high card. Oh no. Oh man, well, whatever. I'll just buy Pluto anyway. Oh, okay, never mind. How about this? Come on, bro. That's all right. It's not even like a big deal. I mean, first off, fuck you, how dare you, but also, not a big deal. You need some chips in your build? Me when I'm talking to a skinny motherfucker? Pluto me. So false, so false. Uncommon, common. They want to buff like common jokers do. They want to buff like common jokers. That's not good for us, unfortunately. Yes. But I need to... whatever. Steel is more valuable than whatever they would give us. Reroll the boss blind. Maybe we skip next time. We need to... get another red seal steel. We have many red seal queens, so I'm not even stressing that aspect. Whatever. Turns out I'm slightly stressing that aspect, but you guys should be over here. Or maybe it doesn't. They have to be right of all the other non-steeled queens. That seems right to me. It's kind of annoying to have to move them to the side all the time, but that's... you know, it's the spirit of the game. I really should have gone Space Joker. I think that would have gone crazy. Trash? Trash? Well, how many? We played 11 hide cards. Nah. Nah, I'm not stressing. We go next. Hierophant. DC Comics writers fishing for ideas be like, okay, can you speak on that for a second? Because I don't really know what you're talking about. What are you talking about when you say that? We may be playing 5-of-a-kind queens at some point. Nobody knows what they're talking about? Space Joker. Oh, Space Joker. I get it now with the Space Joker. Okay. I see what you're saying. We do need an X-Molt Joker. You know how it is. 6-of-a-kind? I think it would be cool if there was a Joker. Maybe you'd have to, like, remake the entire game, but... I think it would be cool if there was a Joker that let you play a 6-card hand. Imagine that. ×2 mult if your hand contains a pair. I mean, we do play pairs somewhat frequently. Would molt the molt by 2, and our molt is, you know what? That might be the time. But then when we get rid of this laddie, or this laddie, and we buy tarot cards. Raised fist is meh. It's incredible. Sell abstract? Bro, this is it's people don't appreciate art these days. I'm sorry, I gotta go pee. I'll be back in just a second. My bladder's still on Eastern time, bro. I'll be right back. I'm back. I think I gotta pee a lot too because I started taking my multivitamin in the morning. I think my kidneys are like, get that shit out of here, bro. I gotta sneeze too. Like, I'm not trying to be weird. It's just everybody pisses, right? My piss is normally clear to pale yellow. I drink a lot of water. Well, I drink a lot of Coke Zero and enough water. After the multivitamin, shit is like fucking green. Like, it's obviously too many vitamins inside the multivitamin, bro. My body is not like absorbing enough. That's normal? I mean, I kind of feel like every multivitamin I take is like, it's probably 20 cents. And then, like, I'm pissing out like 18 cents worth of B vitamins. How green is it? I mean, it's not like insanely green, but it's like, I don't know, yellow. I don't think piss is supposed to be green. I'll give you that. Let's try this. This is the kind of decision that might cook our entire run, but let's see. Nah. I think you need to go too. But you need to go for like a proper Joker. Oh, bro. If I could imagine enhanced card, sell you, though I respect what you've done for me. Take driver's license. We just need one more enhanced card in our deck. I'm so scared that this is not going to work that I'm going to re-roll, hoping to get a tarot card. Oh, you need two more, okay. Maybe you keep a low pair. Or, maybe you keep a high pair. Seals are not enhanced. The American government trying to explain why the members of the Navy are in such good shape. Alright, this is really bad. I'm going to, because this hand sucks ass, I'm going to start with high card. That wasn't even as bad as I thought it would be. Then I'm going to play two pair, knowing I could play a pair afterwards. Or I could play four of a kind queens, though I'd rather not. So I'm thinking you probably go like pair of queens on this. Sounds good to me. I've wandered over from the wastes of YouTube to tell you something. Let me stop you right there, brother. One moment, please. Okay, this is important. This is important. You are an enhanced card. But a steel with the red seal, also good. We'll take that. That's enhanced. And then Pluto or Mercury? Pluto. Welcome to the party, pal. And I'd like to buy Hone at some point, but we're one away. This is fantastic. This is awesome. Gold card. I literally don't care what it is. Please just activate driver's license. Devil Queen. Jimi Hendrix writing the title of a song be like... Dump it. I don't need it. Guess I should have kept the... should have kept a high pair instead of a low pair. But you know what? The deck, it's got some difficulties to run in it. It's got some difficulties to run in it. Hey, Radicali, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thanks so much. I would stand up next to a mountain and chop it down with the edge of my hand. He will never stand up next to a mountain and chop it down with the edge of his hand. See me in 1967? Rerolls the boss blind. Yeah, we're going to do that one. That one's spooky. One random Joker disabled every hand. Not my favorite Joker to be disabled, but it's okay. We're going to keep our enhanced cards in hand here. Could be worse. $38,000. Driver's license disabled. Now that sucks ass. We got lots of hands though. I'm genuinely 0% sweating this. Yeah, 0% sweating it. Give me this. You move to the end. Play it. All right. How are we looking for endless? I honestly think if we get the right Jokers, we might be fine. Like, the Joker that causes face cards to re-trigger would go insane. If we don't get that, we're probably in a bit of a tight spot. Do I give a shit about 20 mults? I guess I do. It's better and worse than Abstract Joker. I think I'd rather have plus 18 molt than plus 20 molt most of the time. Give me a discard. I trust the Econ right now. I trust it. Uncommon Joker. Is Mime an uncommon Joker? I think it's the only thing that matters is fishing for Mime. Give it a chance. Sometimes you gotta swing for the fences. And even if you miss, you'll land amongst the stars. Does anyone else see a bird on Abstract Joker? God is my witness. You saying that, I was like, no shot. And then I looked at it and I was like, yeah, it's a chicken. I've always thought, I don't even know what this is if it's not a chicken. It so much looks like a rooster with a plume of red coming out of its head that I didn't know that it could possibly be anything else. Hey, Emil is Lil. Thank you for the gifted subscriptions as well. Thank you. I can see a pigeon. It has a pigeon type visage to it as well. I see a painting. Yeah, well, good for the tuna. Poppy's getting a little sloppy. Think you give yourself a chance in the future at flush fives if you need it. This might be tough, actually. It might be totally fine, though. I don't know. I see a little silhouette of a man. I gotta be honest with you, I'm getting booed a little bit, and I think I deserve it. I'm getting booed for not knowing that this is a reference to a painting. With God as my witness, and this is not a good take. It's not a take like I'm proud of by any stretch of the imagination. I have very little appreciation for paintings. Art can be anything. Could be music, could be movies, could be TikToks, could be coloring book, etc., etc. It's not what we were looking for. But paintings, it's just not for me, man. I've never really found myself enamored with a painting. Hey, NL, take some Dayquil. So I used to be a Dayquil and NyQuil Andy until I saw some, and again, I apologize if you work for the VIX Corporation. I saw the headline that there is now a coincidence, I don't know if it's a causation, but a coincidence between like prodigious NyQuil use and existence of dementia later in life. So I said, fuck that, bro. I'm just gonna take like melatonin gummies or something like that to go to sleep. I'm done with the NyQuil. I'm not fucking around with that anymore. And you might be like, Monka S, I've probably consumed more NyQuil than the average person in my life. It's for 10 years has been like my go-to sleepy medicine when I'm sick, but we will not be taking the NyQuil anymore. Are we screwed? All clubs are debuffed. We might not be screwed. It's not great, though. It's not great. I mean, I might as well dump the queen. The queen's not going to count, right? Correct. Correct. Could use some good draw. That's my best queen, bro. How dare you? This seems bad. 220,000. Give me that red seal jack, please. Okay, that's very helpful. We do need a pair at some point that preferably is not queens, or we need a handful of queens so we feel good playing a pair of queens. With 3 hands left, I continue the yeeting process. Just trust. I think certainly we can now play pair of queens. I think we're going to make it. We made it. Should not have taken mushrooms. Abstract Joker's giving me a bad trip. You don't look so good. Do you need some water? Well, we don't have any fucking water. Oh, here we go. So one of those little gumballs that my kid dropped off is now falling off of my desk. It's rolling around on the floor. The cat's gonna eat it. Gonna turn out the cats are allergic to gum. I gotta take the cat to the emergency animal hospital. They're like, oh, a gum extraction? $372,000. That's okay, I found it. Okay, I guess like our econ is like pure ass. That's one of the few TikToks of my entire life. So I linked it to the content creator Discord, and then nobody replied. So I knew I was making the vibes awkward. People probably had stuff to say, but they didn't want to just say it and not type like LOL to the video, but they didn't want to go through the trouble of watching the video. You know what I did? I let it sit for 12 hours. Nobody said shit. I typed bump. I bumped my own post in the Discord. 2004 ass Internet Explorer technology. I doubled it and gave it to the next guy. I said, you gotta watch it, bro. I don't think they've watched. Let me check. Let me check and see if they've watched it. I have messages. Bear Taffy said, I like the song parody in the video. We take those. We take those. 560,000, huh? Pity comment? Yeah, but like, I'm not gonna be mad because like I do that too. You know who links? I'm not trying to be parasocial or call anybody out. If you had to guess who the most prodigious video linker is in my circle of friends, who do you think it would be? Seeing a lot of Chib. I'm seeing a lot of Dan. I will say Chib actually links nothing. If he links something, it's usually an embed of an image that he finds funny. It's never like a TikTok or anything like that. And it's not Dan. Sometimes Dan will DM me like, hey, you got to see this video. But it's 100% Corey. Corey is the most prodigious TikTok linker in the community. And I love him for it. That's where we got Mama Liz's chili oil. We're fucked, guys. Or are we? Queen Street. Yep. I think we make it, honestly. $2. $2. I mean, listen. We need the Joker. But if I roll, I won't be able to afford it. So we gotta go again. All face cards are debuffed? Fuck you, bitch. That was actually mad. Spend all my fucking money on re-rolling the boss blind, you piece of crap. Judgment. That's... I mean... I don't want to. I certainly don't want to. If you're a broke boy, just say so. $2, man. I got $2 in my pocket. Nuts on the table. We go 9-6 on this. Wow, it's crazy. We're actually gonna make it. And it's also crazy how much this run is gonna pop off if we get fucking Mime or Sock and Buskin. But we're not gonna have the money to like afford it, I think. We make these. I guess I could have just not played my gold card and then I probably would have had some money, but just sell Summit? What do you mean? Summit is good, bro. It's 15 mult. And replace it with what, Ben? Aquaman? Okay, so we're actually, like, fucked. I have $6 in my pocket. Actually, you know what? If I get rid of this, I have no chips, bro. I have no chips. But I gotta... sorry. We need to do it. That's actually like a pretty good Joker in the whole scheme of things. I think we try. What do we need? 1.12 million points? What, like it's hard? I don't know what we're gonna do, man. How about... What if you did that first? What's my high card? 8! Okay, don't do that. Are you crazy? Play this. The worst part about this is I'm going to continue being, like, broke. I'm screwed. Oh, I need the extra ×2. Oh. I see the problem. I see the error of my ways now. I never had a choice. Good run, though. Good run. We were just missing the dream Joker. Mini straight? I'm still alive, huh? Pair of 2s? I can live with that. Good run. Good run. Slash marker me. That's Balatro 1. Then we burp and we go next. That was Tim Allen style. You see the vid of the conga line robbing somebody? No, I didn't. But I did see the video of the guy is like pouring cheese onto someone's dish in a restaurant, and a dude just walks by and grabs a handful of the melted cheese and then eats it and runs away. That's a pretty good one. What have we not gotten? Well, I mean, we're working our way through the stakes here, man. We need to go through Zodiac deck. Start with Tarot Merchant, Planet Merchant, and Overstock. So it's hard to buy jokers on the Zodiac deck, I guess. Then he posted that to I Was Poisoned. Did you see the I Was Poisoned? That was just a picture of a bag of pretzels. Oh, I didn't choose the steak, sorry. And then it didn't even, like, it wasn't the pretzels themselves, it was the bag. And then the text just said, full body flush every time I eat these. That is not being poisoned, bro. You have some kind of, like, food allergy or sensitivity or something like that. I recognize what full body flush is, but, like, I don't need a voucher in the next shop. I need a freaking liter of cola, bro. Those pretzels are so good, too. America is like so... The Europeans aren't ready for this take. America is so spoiled when it comes to like prepackaged snack food. In that one regard, it really is the land of the free. Oh, I love throwback! Did they nerf this? Has it always been 2 times 0.25? Skip me. Every great snack is American. Listen, I'm not going to go that far. What I will say is they really do... I mean, they broke the mold when they made American snacks most of the time. You ever have, like, a friend from Denmark be like, oh, you got to try this? And it's a fucking, like, black licorice sailboat or something like that. And you're like, come on, man. What are we doing here? America's like, we created the optimum way to like deliver corn flour into your body. And in Europe, they're like, here's hot licorice. Here's spicy licorice. And you're like, what are you talking about? I need to build my economy. So I'm sorry. I don't think I can afford those. I will pay $3 for a random joker. 12 mult on 3 of a kind? I could live with that, bro. Free Mega Buffoon Pack. Things you love to see. We're not going to be playing that many hands. I think you go Bloodstone. And maybe 10-4 to get... Or maybe mail-in rebate to get your econ pop in here. We kind of want to play, like, heart flushes, I think. I apologize because I know it's... not the most exciting build, but we are on, you know, we're pretty freaking early. So if you could just chill out a little bit, that would go a long way. Wow. Ass. Pure ass. What a disaster. Okay. Rank me. 10, Jack, Queen, King, Ace. How about that? You got 3 of a kind and flushes. Zany Joker is only invited to the barbecue because of the judgment card, okay? We don't put too much respect on Zany Joker. Well, of course we'll buy this. We might as well buy +1 hand size. I feel like lovers cards go crazy on non-hearts because we have Bloodstone. Full House is easy to go for. And then you go $10 discount voucher. Like Spade, Joker, I think we'd... I think we take it. Clarify the run a little bit. Then we go next. Shop has a rare joker. I'm going crazy. Watch this. Skip me. Skip me. And then send it. And then I actually think because we got times 2.25, you gotta go spade flush. Because we'll get 20 mult up to like 40 mult. If I play this king in a spade flush, will it also give me a chance to get bloodstone out of the wild? Interesting. Okay. I know you're saying play the heart flush first. There's no repeat hand types this round. It feels so good to be on the other side of this for once. Given that we can only play one flush, I think we have to mill some discards to look for the spades. And I'm not thrilled about it either, because we had something, a much more easy to understand setup to begin with. But look at this, bro. Look at this. Spade flush. It's going to be 20 mult, possibly times 2. And then possibly, or definitely times 2.5 after that. 2.25, actually. That's still good enough. That's good enough. And then you just play 8, 9, 10, jack, queen with the hearts at the end. And then you play you play this. Keep a spade. Throw this garbage instead. We win these. Easy, bro. Easy. So I think I'm a nuts on the table type guy. You sell juggler, you run invisible joker, and then you sell all of your jokers to duplicate throwback. And then you immediately start building flat mult after that, otherwise you lose. I also quite like you, actually. I quite like, you know what? No, because, like, here's the thing. Right now, just, it's tough, okay? To live, you want to play spades. But to go endless mode, you want to play hearts eventually. Or wilds, even better. So, honestly, I think you're garbage. I'm going to take this because this is going to deprecate anyway around the same time that we can sell this baddie to get throwback popping. Probably should have gone Arcana pack too, but so be it. Give me my free Mega Arcana pack. World card goes crazy. World card goes crazy for now. Just don't turn hearts. Turn like diamonds or clubs. Yeah. Oh, you 2 as well. Oh, wow. Oh, man. And what about a lucky spade? Although I realize I have to actually compete in order to get Invisible Joker to work, but so be it. Discards 2 cards per fucking... I'm not reading all that. Sorry that happened to you, or congratulations or whatever. You should discard diamonds and clubs first. Ass. Straight garbage tier. We're so back. 20 mult. 20 mult me. Oh! Consequences will never be the same. Times 3 mult if all cards held in hand are spades or clubs. This seems amazing. Can you explain to me how I make this work? We play heart flushes and leave spades. Yeah, okay, that makes perfect sense. Play heart flushes, leave spades. But then the bean is actually going to, like, suck ass for us for a bit. Because it's going to make it impossible to pop off. Well. I want to skip, but I also want to... Well, lose one. You know what? Skip me. This is a tough run to play right now. Just being honest. We don't want to use a wheel. We play hearts. Hearts that get a flat mult is like... That's our ticket to make hearts as good as spades. Huge. Skip me again. We want hearts to be as good as spades. Duplicate me. Your deck is going in so many opposite directions. You, when you see a 10-year-old, wow, I see how you're... Oh, a little English class in the morning, then phys ed. A little snack, recess. Geometry. Oh, French and Spanish. Oh, having a hard time picking what you want to do for the rest of your life, huh? We're on ante 5 of 8, motherfucker, and we've only competed, like, in 3 battles because we got throwback. Like, we're feeling it out right now. Pedantic ass. We actually don't want wilds in our deck anymore because they will kill blackboard. Kind of a crazy play, but... We pog out? No, they won't. Well, nevertheless. Wilds still work. Thanks for letting me know. And send it. We play heart flushes. And yeet diamonds from our deck. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Yes! This is great, right? Yeah. No! Yes. Move blackboard. Yeah, that's definitely true. I'm so in the habit of putting my negative jokers on the far left. Let's compete here to get invisible joker to pop. Okay. We need to draw hearts. We need to draw more hearts, please. You're a real piece of work, you know that? You're a real piece of work. You are a real piece of work. Triple eights. This is why I should never sort by suit, bro. I can't turn left. Okay, play Dookie. This is why God gave us 3 hands. Wow, that was truly horrendous. This should still be half decent. I'm not an ambi-sorter. Better way to phrase that for sure. Well, we're not going to get the ×3 mult, but what mama don't know won't hurt her. Well, that's alright, because Turtle Bean is going to go anyway. And, like, actually half of our jokers are going to go. Please tell me I have some money. $1. Not ideal. Okay, this is where it starts to pop, okay? Are we hemomancing? I mean, I guess it's nice to have a vampire. I vote no? Well, I'm not taking runner. Like, it's like a cell? That's a given. I'm gonna let God sort it out. Second blackboard. I mean, it's crazy if we can enable it. I'm going to take this for... At least it has sellability if we get another Joker. And please, God, give me a Jupiter. Oh, my God. Skip me. May as well moon some diamonds. This shit pisses me off every time. People are like, hey, just so you know, some shit that you don't have would really go hard right now. What am I supposed to do, man? Check your bounty board. All right. I did this morning. I had a red light, but then it was lying to me. It was empty. It is, all bounties have been claimed. It came back. It came back. Not for me, but I'm happy for you. I just checked it. I just checked it. We need some motherfucking hearts in this, bro. It seems really bad. Why is it so hard to create a heart flush? Hey! But if it works, boys, if it works, you have to be fucking kidding me, bro. How many hearts? We have 10 hearts left in the deck. Give me 1 heart and a spade or a club. Oh my God, you have done it. Please help me. Here, the worst strength card of all time is about to be played. Just to give me a few extra points. Look at this. Why do you keep going for hearts? Brother, 1 in 3 chance for hearts to ×2 your mult. Then it gets multed again. Then if everything in our hand is a spades or a club, it gets multed again. Then it gets multed. Don't worry about this guy. Don't worry so much about Vampire. I actually, you know what? I hate to say it. I think he's got to go. Because he's going to steal my 4 mult that's then going to get multiplied multiple times. I think that if he stole it, we would actually be even less likely to win. But we were not going to win anyway. Alright. I think that the obvious problem there... I think I made a mistake. I'm not going to be able to afford my Polychrome Joker. The obvious problem there... Tunnel vision on throwback when we got it so early. It's better to build, like, engage in the combat. Build your run, like, holistically. It's like my favorite Joker. You buy an Arcana pack, it takes you to $6. You get Hermit, it takes you to $12. Oh, I thought that was it. I was so sure that was it, bro. Honestly, that's just too disheartening for me to continue. That's just not going to happen. I'll take 5 free dollars. That's just, I can't let the bad vibes propagate like that. You can hold R like in Isaac. You recognize the degree of backseating that we've reached. Maybe I'm a little bit more sensitive to backseating than I thought I was now that we're playing some Balatro more often. We're now not even backseating the game, we're like backseating the menu. Like it's Allen Iverson talking about practice again, you know? Like it's just getting to insanity. You gotta calm yourself down. I'm telling you this parasocially as someone who's not your friend, but either way, if you like Balatro, I just need you to chill out a little bit. It's just too much, man. It's just too much. I do like Sixth Sense. I like Swashbuckler eventually. I don't like it right away. I like it eventually. Let's do it, bro. 6s. 6s and then an even Steven. Sell value of 3. So you're 3 mults. I'll take the flat 3 mult on that for now. It's not amazing, but... So, 7, 8, 9, 10. You hold in your hand... But you hope to play, it's very important to me that you play a single 6 and then get a spectral card. Creates 2 copies of a card in hand. something we will save for later. Do have a flush. Maybe you just yeet the flush out there because it's basically as good as a straight, but it feels 10 times easier to make. Huge. What's the worst Joker in your opinion? Psh, that's tough, man. That's a tough decision. Just to be honest with you, I really don't like the one that is like kings, and we just had it and it worked out really well for us, but kings and queens held in hands give you times 1.5 mult. Like, this is not me saying it's the worst Joker, I guess, but it's one of my least favorite to play with. Because I hate holding cards in my hand. Instead, I want to draw better cards. And then, like, it takes me out of my usual thought pattern and forces me to think non-laterally. Oh, your Obelisk is insane. Yes, Obelisk is annoying to play with. But if you get it as, like, literally your first Joker, it can be fun. Hit the Road, kind of annoying. Yeah, I would agree with that. I can't disagree with that. Let me think about where we stand here. We got $9. Let's open this bad boy up. Give me a 6, please. No 6. No 6. Strength card? Okay, how about... I was gonna create 2 copies of it and then make 2 6s. I think you just save this. Just save it for now. Strength it. Get another 6 going. Should probably be smart, right? Like, buy credit card, buy Hone, buy Wrathful Joker, double tag, lots of money. I want more chances to play spectral cards, though. We should hold Flushability. 9, 10, Jack, Queen. 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen. 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen. It makes it so much less likely that we draw a 6. You know what? This is where you just have to be mature. You have to play the long con. No 6? We live with that. 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen. No 6? No 6, no sweat. No 6, no sweat. I guess this isn't that good, huh? Odd Todd? Do we like Odd Todd? I'd prefer Even Steven, but we can at least buy it and then at least, you know, just sort it out right there. What is on the cryptid's head? Are those handles? You have a serious problem. You have a genuine issue. Add purple seal to a card in your hand. Well, don't mind if I do. I love a purple seal. Devil card. Not as big of a fan of that, but it's something. I think we're cooking now. Also a great Joker. The Joker I want to sell to make it pop is not... We need the money to do... Well, maybe it's not that great. Well, it's pretty good. It's 10 mult no matter what. You know what's crazy? Because people were talking about multiplying a negative number by a positive number. It feels crazy when you think about it. That, like, an odd number plus an odd number is always an even number. And an even number plus an even number is always an even number. Like, it feels like until you actually draw the Punnett square, where you're like, what the fuck? There's 3 possible outcomes. Why did 2 of the 3 always make evens, and yet 1 of the 3 makes an odd, but half the numbers are odds? Well, it's because there's 2 different possible permutations of odd plus even. There's odd plus even, and there's even plus odd. That's why it's interesting, man. It's an interesting thing to think about. Terrence Howard, head ass. Yes, and. That's how we do it around these parts. That's how we do it around these parts. Whatever, go like another 20% into debt just to be rejected. See if I care. How about a 6? About a 6 in my hand, little man. Hermit card. Not my favorite to get right now. How about 2 pair? With a little heart in the middle. What does this deck do again? I think you start with like 3 vouchers. Negative $8. I mean, we just gotta chill for a minute here. Once we get out of debt, then we can talk about it. How about some 6s? A 6! Thank you so much. I will play you. We've come a long, long way together. Through the hard times and the good. I have to celebrate you, baby. I have to play you like I should. I feel like after this... Well, listen, it's tough, okay? I feel like it would be awesome to onk a 6th sense, but it might be too much. And by might, I mean absolutely is too much. But imagine the power in our hand. With 2 6th sense. Oh, it doesn't work because it gets destroyed. Thank you for saving my life. Your advice saved me. Double your negative money. You are just jealous of how rich I'm going to be in 3 battles, okay? It's going to take a minute. It's not going to happen right away. A 6! Creates a rare joker, sets money to 0. Oh, I got big plans for you. Oh, baby. I'm going mega into debt and then popping the Wraith. We play spade flushes all the livelong day. I said all the livelong day. All the livelong day we play these. You're gonna get sold next time too. Okay. Banks hate him. True though. How many 6s we got left in here? 4 6s? I gotta get rid of Swashbuckler then. You get rid of Swashbuckler. It's only 10 mult. It's pretty whack. Run, go into debt. Buy Overstock Plus. Not interested. Buy Arcana Pack. We want to draw more 6s. I don't even know. We don't have like a theme. Well, I guess we do. We're playing spade flushes. Not buying planets is like a recipe for disaster, bro. I don't want 10. Like, that's right. I don't want $10. We should be cutting non-spades. Makes sense to me. You buy a standard pack. I skip, unfortunately. I purchase... I mean, honestly, I guess there's no reason... Oh, there was a free 6. You're right, there was a 6 in there. I was just looking at the cards. We are fairly flush-pilled. We are playing a lot of flushes. Now, if I sold you, sell you for 4, can't afford you. Can't afford you. In that case, I think we just got a Wraith, man. Oh, no. It's horrible. It's actually, like, it's horrendous. Worst rare in the game? No! I can't even play my 6? The 6 isn't even gonna count, right? Well, well, well. Incantation. Yeah, send it. I need cards, bro. Give me some 6s. None 6s. Can you resort these in a way that makes any sense at all, please? I guess we will be playing a straight. Perhaps. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 7, 8. I think we lose here. Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. Wait, is this... Oh, no, it's not a straight flush. Yeah, we gotta dump Seance, bro. This is... It's not good. Hold 6, 7, 8, 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. With 2 spades. You can do it. They can't do it. Okay, we go again. Honestly, I feel like we just got screwed on that one because the rare joker was pure detritus. If it wasn't for Seance, like I think we'd be feeling a certain sort of way. Like that run was going well. That one, the reason that one sucks is because we had such fun jokers. Always nice to make tarot cards, spectral cards. It's the deck. Yeah, but you're not going to catch me playing checkered deck unless like things go terribly wrong for me. You got to do it at some point. You save the Azazel runs for when like your mental is horrible. I don't even know what to draw for. Maybe a straight? Maybe a full house? Checkered deck isn't that good. Let me guess, you're an E farmer. No disrespect. Well, okay. Free joker. Free high card. Turtle bean. 1 hand per round. Let's build our whole deck around whatever we get here. I'm a crazy guy. Give me a hollow stone. Give me a stone and a polychrome 6. And then go crazy. I almost feel like, I mean, we should probably not pot commit too early here. But this, to me, feels like you go high card stone build. Dump it. Or maybe like 4 of a kind stone. 4 of a kind is still pretty good. Holy cow. 15 molt when there's 0 discards remaining. We absolutely take those. We absolutely take this. And then we're going to turn another card into a stone, hopefully. I would love to get that too, but I'm not. You know what? Fuck you. Pluto me, bro. This is the cycle of Balatro. Early, I get overpowered. Oh no, people are gonna get bored. I should go, try to go a little bit zany. I eventually fall under the behemoth weight of the zaniness. Oh, the game screwed me. Like if I just stuck with one solid line, I'd probably be okay. It's Isaac all over again. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Things you're not wrong. That's pretty good, though. It's content bring. It serves you well, and it serves you badly. A $3 hermit card. Don't mind if I do. A death card. More stones, please. I'm not a... I mean, I would love if, like, blank did something for us. But you gotta buy it 35,000 times for it to do anything. So honestly, for the time being, it can kind of suck me. Now, me personally, you always discard to get your stones on this. Now this is insanity. None stone? That's alright. We're gonna play straight trash. On purpose. Because Full House is only level 1. No stones is... This is driving me crazy. A third of my deck is stones. Thank you. I very much appreciate that. How about a pair, which is only level 1, with 2 stones attached to it? Now we're cooking. I guess at some point as well, we should buy another Joker. ×2 molt if you got a flush. Brother! I can't do that shit. Stones are gray. What's my most played hand? Full house? Really? My most played hand? No, this is okay. You buy it, and then you play high cards first. Yeah. You have a flush build in the shop? Yeah, but it's a flush build, bro. You just ignore it. So, it's cowardice. I hate to do this. I gotta go to the bathroom again. I'll be right back. It's only second time in 2 hours. I'm embarrassed. Okay, nuts on the table. Stones on the table. Best Joker in the game right now. DNA. You must buy it every time it shows up. Sure. Econ. Smeared is up there too. You know, you and the librarian aren't so different. I'm a simple man. I don't see... Worst seal in the game, blue steel. Real, true, no lies detected. Purple is crazy. Red is amazing. Blue is pure trash. Hannah, what's your favorite canned food? Me personally, I gotta go with Coke Zero on that one. Skip. Stone me. Hollow me. Kevin Bacon in Hollow Man be like, discard me. Black beans. They are good, I'm not going to deny that. Is that a tambourine drum behind you on the shelf? What? Listen, brother, what are you talking... First off, who gave you permission to look at those? Secondly, what are you talking about? Tambourine drum. Where? This thing? Okay, Peter Jackson. It would be the largest tambourine that's ever existed in mankind's history. This shit is like 1.5 feet across. Sisyphus damn tambourine. The last 4 words I say before experiencing brain death. That didn't win, huh? How about 2 pair with a little stone in the middle? So what is it? It's a cat bed, bro. You might say I never see a cat in it. Well, that's not for me to decide. You can lead a cat to the bed, but you can't make it get in. Okay, Space Joker could go huge. Banana. Very nice Joker. I skip on these. And you're about to expire. Okay. Now we're cooking, boys. Blueprint on Space Joker or Mystic Summit or something. We got a very good thing going. Let me look at my hand for a second. High card is level 3. Okay, understood. Stone me, please. So I'm pot committed to a high card build at this point. I am. I'm not afraid who knows it. We go again. It's huge. Where are the damn stones? Medieval Gordon Ramsay at the Stone Soup restaurant? You forgot the damn stones! Scallions, leeks, potatoes, onions. Are you missing something? It's called stone soup, you fucking donkey! Yes, chef. Sorry, chef. You forgot the fucking stones. Dreadful. They're using frozen stones? Yes, where do you source the stones from? Oh, they're, fresh frozen. Pardon me. Pardon my fuck. What in the good golly lass does fresh frozen mean? Am I crazy to think, though, does it, when they say fresh frozen in Kitchen Nightmares, isn't fresh frozen a thing? Like when you make food and then you put it right into the freezer, that's fresh frozen. When you make food and then you put it in the fridge because you're like, I'm going to eat this, and then you don't eat it in 3 days, but you're like, I don't want to throw it out, and then you put it in the freezer, that's frozen but not fresh. That's how I look at it, at least. Hey, Valentine, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you, thank you. This shit was in a sealed plastic bag. Okay. You got me on that one. You kind of cooked me on that one. Hey, Anel, are you sane? Sorry, I've lost the plot on this one. Are you sane, and do you fuck with cauliflower? I don't know if I'm sane. The jury's out, but I do fuck with cauliflower. I feel like people who like broccoli but not cauliflower, and if they don't have like a medical reason for it, are kind of tricking themselves. Like they taste almost the same. In my head, I'm like, it's not as good as broccoli, but they're like 5% different. They're more similar than they are different, that's for sure. But you will not catch me eating cauliflower rice. You will not catch me eating spaghetti squash, spaghetti noodles. I want the real thing. I want semolina flour. I want Calrose GABA rice. Dennis Leary voice. I want a bacon double cheeseburger with the cheese dripping off the sides. I want French fries cooked in pig lard. Mama Liz's chili oil. I forgot what we were doing. We're going to win. Save your money. Get your econ going. I am playing high cards with stones. I am playing high cards with stones. I am playing high cards with stones. You know what we need? We need the dice, bro. The dice would go crazy. High card, thank you. Build the econ. Forget about this. We compete. Banana survived again. I'd like to think that it's the banana showing me appreciation for me often having one on my shelf. Please. Thank you so much. What about Burnt Joker? Burnt Joker would be kind of nice right now. Burnt Joker. DNA. DNA would be sick. Goodbye, banana. It's been nice to It's been nice to know you. Not that many tarot cards. We got some money, though. Give me... I love our jokers right now. Give me this as guaranteed. Give me more frequent tarot cards. Losing 15 mult is gonna suck ass. All face cards are debuffed. That doesn't matter. I think we're fine. You're right, I was due. I knew I was due. Any chance you could give me some stones, please? I think you gotta go like that. Polychrome 6 with a stone at the end. None stones. Okay, kind of stings. Never mind, it's completely fine. Wait, I'm losing. I guess it's because stones are heavy. Can I ask you a question, by the way? This is a question that sounds like a 5-year-old would ask it, but I feel like it's when you think about it, it's actually a deceptively smart question, even if I'm not asking it for smart reasons. Let me think about this for a moment. Is metal the smoothest thing on the planet, or can you get smoother? Your head. My head actually has some stubble on it, and I wish it didn't, for the record. Glass. Glass is smoother than metal. Concrete? Concrete? I thought concrete was like freaking prickly. I'll tell you though, I don't really know the difference between concrete and cement. Asphalt is darker. Concrete, I don't really know the difference between concrete, cement, and stone. Ice. My wife watches these like science videos on YouTube. So a few times a day, she'll say like, "Did you know?" And usually the answer is no. But sometimes the answer is yes, and I feel like a genius. Like she was like, "Do you know why, despite the universe being big, there are, you know, matter comes together to form planets and stars and clusters and stuff like that?" And I was like, well, I don't know, but deriving from first principles, I would assume that even though they're infinitesimal, you know, these primitive atoms and molecules all have a certain gravitational pull that over a large enough time scale tends to lead to them accumulating. She was like, holy fuck. It's the first time I actually believed my husband has like a university degree. Accretion, exactly. That's super basic. What, did you learn it yesterday? Come on. But then she also told me that scientists don't really know why ice is slippery. And that sounds insane to me, although I believe it because she told it to me. It's kind of true. I know there's like, part of it has to be because there's a thin layer of water on it, but like, I don't know. That's pure bullshit. I don't think, Kate, you might have to explain it, okay? It has a low coefficient of friction? Okay, but what creates the low coefficient of friction, bro? Also, I forgot what I'm doing. Water? Well, then why isn't water slippery, bro? It is? When I'm swimming, I'm not like, oh, this is slippery. I'm just swimming, man. I never slip when I try to walk on water. I just fall in the damn pool. Slip on what? That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I think. I think water is not slippery. I think ice is slippery. Water is just wet. You couldn't have just given me something good, huh? As a stone card in the deck with the blindness, it's the perfect Joker, man! Water is not wet. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I will take this and then skip the rest. Here we go with the semantics, as always. Use it with blueprint. You mad genius! You are a mad genius! Next time. $20,000. Oh, that's gonna go crazy. Universe is kind of silly with it. You ever realize that? Oh, you give mults. Let's put you on here then. If you're polychrome, you're just one mult. Yeah. Okay, please level up high card. I'd love to get a 2x here. Lock in, please. Oh, you're right. I had it in the wrong spot. Lock in, please. Lock in. 2x. 0x? How is that even possible, bro? The math is not right. The math is not right on this. Thank you so much for 2 stones. I mean, I think I would be insane to not just start with this. I know, like, you'd be like, why not get the molt first? Well, I don't think we want to get the molt first, because what if we win too fast? Then we get less opportunities to upgrade, bro. You ever made craft dinner with just butter and water? I'm going to level with you. With God as my witness, I have never made craft dinner in my life. And I think that I'm going to be lambasted for it. People are going to say, oh, you didn't go through that, like, broke college student phase. No, I did. Craft dinner is just fucking actually expensive compared to rice and beans and, you know, cheap meat and stuff like that. Like, you can very easily eat a nice meal for the cost of a box of craft dinner. Now, ramen is really hard to compete with the price of instant ramen. That's a given. When I lived in Korea, I ate it all the time. Hang on, I'm locking in. But me personally, I'm not a craft dinner Andy. Something about mac and cheese just kind of disgusts me. I don't know what it... I don't think it should. But everybody's got their own thing, right? Negative Joker -1 hand size. I absolutely would. Beautiful. You know, some people are like, oh, I can't stand the sound of, like, nails on a chalkboard. And I'm like, bro, that's, like, my favorite sound. I forgot to lock in with the stone. It's very tempting to try. What if I told you, by the way, that not every time somebody disagrees with you means they're being contrarian for no reason? I just thought, I don't vibe with the craft dinner, man. You recognize that it's like Wednesday, 11:16 a.m. Pacific time on Twitch. And you're like, I represent the average person in society? Obviously false. I'm not saying it in a bad way, but you're clearly an outlier. We all are. For each steel card added to your deck, how could you? How could you do that to me? Now we lock in. And we add more stones. Double the stones. You come over here, 35 grand. Put that stuff in my hand. Blueprint is on the right, Andy. Yeah, we're chilling. I watch Twitch at work. It's crazy, man. There are people out there doing real jobs, but I honestly don't know any of them. I'm just being sincere with you. I'm not trying to be like a bad person. My job is obviously not real. Like, has anyone ever looked at society and been like, oh, there's not enough content? If anything, we obviously have like way too much content. My job's not real, that's why I'm watching you at work. But where I think I really got radicalized was realizing that, oh, I didn't lock in. Was realizing that fake jobs are actually, like, based. Because if we only had people doing jobs that they needed to do, like, 90% of society would be unemployed, bro. We should embrace the bullshit job to some extent. We need faker jobs. I think you're right. How about, hear me out here? 1, 2, we gotta try it once, right? Like just for the meme. It was pretty good. We're not cooked yet. Be the change you want to see, higher paid chatters. You know, I was thinking about it. It is almost like humorous to think about. The concept of a paid chatter feels insane to me. It feels like it flies in the face of everything I've ever stood for in my life. But 20 years ago, people would have said the same thing about being a live streamer. Maybe we will have paid chatters at some point. You never know. Can you imagine being like the best chatter on Twitch and then being like recruited to be in a channel? Oh man, that might even be better than streaming. You could be like oh, what's his name? It's not Sneaky Pete. Librarian, what's the guy? I'm now, this is where my brain is at. I'm asking you to tell me my own reference. Who's the guy at the Canucks games who always gets roasted? He's not Stinky Pete. Not Texas. Crazy P! Thank you. It'd be nice to have a Crazy P in chat. I hate that I know this. I hate that I don't. I don't know what that says, but... Okay, what are we doing on this run? We're rebuilding our economy. We're trading our MG in for a white Chrysler LeBaron. You are a face card. And I am a circle. I am rectangular. We might be in a tight spot here. Because I feel like Space Joker is fucking lying to me, bro. Like, we can move the blueprint. Oh, that's why. Now look at you. There we go. Now you go back. Okay. Columbus Blue Jackets used to have a guy named Dancing Kevin who would take off his shirt and dance. Guy lost a ton of weight. Good for him, but they stopped having him do it after that. No. The Zach Galifianakis strat. When you get in shape and as a result you lose your job. I don't know if I even want another discard. We're getting so many stones, man. I feel like this might be like my most curmudgeonly take. There was like a golden era of going to NHL games in like 2014. Maybe a little bit late when everything on the Jumbotron, when they put a kid on the Jumbotron and there was a 100% chance they did a Fortnite dance, that was the dream. Nowadays, I feel like there's like 12 actors that are in the stands at every single hockey game. And there's like, you know, you got Crazy P who's going, come on. And then you got like guy who's wearing the other team's jersey. And then like the mascot beats him up or something like that. Or like fake marriage proposal, but the guy is wearing the other team's jersey. So the girl says no. And then she reveals that she's got the Canucks jersey under her shirt. Come on, man. Yeah, dropping popcorn on a guy who's wearing a Leafs jersey. Come on, man. Those are the paid chatters. It's fucking cold in here, bro. It's like the hottest March 13th in history. Why is it so cold in here? I just turned my thermostat up to 75. I'm not going to get into the discussion of why it's in Fahrenheit instead of Celsius, okay? I don't know why. I'm in the basement. I turned it to 75, man. It's cold. I'm shivering back here. I got a sweatshirt on. You know what? I think that my wife has turned me into like a lizard. When we were in Orlando, in our hotel, the AC was on. And she was like, it's a little chilly. And I said, you know what? You're actually right. It is a little chilly. So she turned the thermostat up a little bit. Woke up in the morning. I said, wow, this is really comfortable. You know what she had the thermostat at? 80! 10 years ago, I would have been like dying. Not to mention it's Florida, right? When I woke up and it was 80 degrees, I was like, this is extremely pleasant. She's been boiling me. But here's the thing is I kind of like it. I can't go back. Do you hear my teeth are chattering, man? I got to get like a blankie or something. Whew. It's 26 Celsius. I mean, 80's hot, don't get me wrong. Okay, what the hell am I doing? I am buying Arcana packs. No, I don't care about discards. I'm buying Arcana packs. And I'm turning a card into a stone card. And then I am moving you here. By the way, I'll own this. We have no shot in Endless. But I think we have no shot not to win Anti-8. Try it. One of these days, they're actually going to give me the double payout, and it's going to change my life. One of these days, they're going to give me the single payout, and it's actually going to change my life. I mean, level 20 high card is still pretty good. Actually, you know what? I'm realizing this deck is actually pretty good. Because we still have space to remove business card and add a multiplier. Yeah. Yes. And you have an empty slot. My ass literally did not even notice. Nuts on the table, God is my witness, did not notice. I swear it to you. Lock in. How about a judgment then? Something to be said about it. All cards debuffed until a Joker's sold. Literally no problem whatsoever. Kind of good, to be honest. As far as boss blinds go. Or you're talking about the Joker? Fair enough. I don't like to talk about the Joker. He kind of scares me. Imagine if Stone Joker showed up. Dude, most annoying guy you've ever met voice. They should have a Joker that smokes weed, bro. You don't look so good. You want some water? We don't have any fucking water. The Toker. Plus 420 chips for high card. The Trip Sitter TikTok. It's the best TikTok in human history. Who's the guy in the Mr. Brightside video that's also in the Dark Knight? Are you trying to trick me? That's Eric Roberts, bro. Eric Roberts. Okay, we go full nuts on the table. We're due. And then buffoon pack. I mean, I get the idea that we could have vampire popping off because it would suck off all the stones, but we snooze on that one. We snooze. I like my stones. Obelisk. Obelisk? Because I've played so many high cards. You're not wrong. But honestly, I'm dancing with the one that brought me, man. Well, could play pairs. You know what? You kinda... You're convincing me a little bit, Jerry. You're convincing me a little bit. Forget about high card. We start playing pairs instead. You come out here. We go next round. Cards debuffed till the Joker's sold. We sell this Andrew. Guy didn't sell business card? Actually, I did. Actually, I did. Your ass watching a Coen Brothers movie and you're like 15 minutes in and you're like, I don't get it. There's still a country for old men. Just wait, bro. Just wait, okay? I've made a mistake. I don't have a pair anymore. That's fine. I'll play 5 stones instead. Thanks for nothing, Spaceman. Now we are cooking, brother. Now we're cooking. That was fucking horrible, boys. We need to first play high card. That was horrendous. Or maybe we can get out of this with this beautiful pair right here. Yeah. Nope. We need to play high card. It has to be done. I don't think we should have played Obelisk, bro. I think we made a grievous error in our Obelisk choices. Either way, we win. Please, for the love of God, sell Obelisk for a better Joker. Save my life. Save my life. Truth be told, we can still run high card for now and just sell this when we get a chance. Pluto me. You have 6 spots? Yeah, well, the real problem is that none of these are motherfucking jokers, you jokers. Hello, Daniel. Hello. Dan, we got quite a build going on here. It's a special one. Check this out. 73 card deck. And I am rock hard, brother. We got a lot of stones in this. Double tag, upgrade 3 of a kind. We will not be doing that. We'll be adding 2 more stones into the deck. And then we will be making high card better. And we're going to just say nuts to the Obelisk. We don't care about the Obelisk in the slightest. Give me 5 of those bad boys. Do you have the 80 card achievement? With God as my witness, I do not know. I don't. Maybe? I'm not like an achievement guy. I guess I will be at some point. Like I'm going to need to get the achievements to unlock everything. But for the most part, I'm just living my life, man. I resent the achievements for trying to force me to play in a specific way. The double upgrade! It was a 43% chance or something. It finally happened on our, 55th fucking high card? No disrespect. Okay, can't afford anything. Fair enough. What's the boss blind? Cards played this ante are debuffed. Certainly not ideal. Hold your polychrome 6, please. You know your items discovered percentage? I gotta be honest with you, I don't even know what day of the week it is today. With God as my witness. I didn't even know that was something that they had in the game. Right? One in 4, we basically just played 4 hands and they said, get thee to a nunnery. Okay, thanks a lot, Claudius. Okay, one in 6, they said, get bent, kid. Appreciate it. I'm not messing around. Move blueprint to polychrome. Check, can I get a gut check on that? Should I move blueprint to polychrome? No, 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 no. It doesn't copy polychrome. No, it doesn't work. Thank you. I appreciate your feedback. Thank you. How does that make you feel? How does it make you feel? And it's already there. Well, be that as it may. Okay, this actually costs us $1. Please, the greatest buffoon pack of all time. So you're saying there's a chance. Dump your debuff cards as well. Probably gonna dump your debuffed. Even your debuffed stones can go. Not ideal, but I'm trusting. I'm no longer trusting. I am trusting. Now, here's the question. What's our mult? Our mult is going to be 29 plus 15, which is 44. Would we rather get another 15? I can't do the math. I'm pretty sure the math is what's better, 1.5 or 2, and I'm like, I don't know, brother. Let it fly. Well, we're gonna live. If we could just, well, we're probably going to possibly live. All we need is one real face card. Play some straight dookie. One face card, please. None face cards. Okay, that's pretty bad. 2 stones. High card. Tell me there is a god on this. Oh, it doesn't even count the 2 because it's not a playable card. Yes! Oh, man. So, be honest with me. 4 of a kind stones. I know plays is a high card, but will it also get 20? No, what do we care about 20 mults? We don't care about 20 mult in the slightest, man. We got no money. The major that she majored in don't make no money, but she can't drop out. Her parents will look at her funny. Why don't you lock in here? I should have added one more stone to the deck, but it is what it is. 560? Ain't nothing but a peanut. Possibly ain't nothing but a peanut. Could use some help from the Space Joker, please. I'm not even... like, is there a way that I can see the stats on the Space Joker at the end of this? Because I genuinely think that it has completely screwed me. Face card goes at the end. You got it. You got it. High cards level 29. Yeah, but I had like basically a 2x Space Joker for most of the game, and I played 55 hands, bro. Actually, now that I think about it, that math actually seems to be pretty close. Just on back of the napkin seems pretty close to what you would expect. Actually might have even performed a little bit better than expected. Nevertheless, I'm upset about it. That's true, I did use a few planets as well. Good run, though. It's not a bad run. Slash marker. That'll be Balatro 2. Okay, big win, and we go again. Give me... I like the abandoned deck, bro. Give me the abandoned deck. Sure. Double my money. Double my money. Abandoned deck. None face cards exist in this deck. You guys ever think that maybe Shakespeare was kind of a hack? let me explain my reasoning in this 5-paragraph essay, okay? He's mid? I wouldn't necessarily say he's mid. I put some respect on the immortal bard. But I will say, I think that the central twist in Macbeth, for me personally, doesn't pass the smell test. Like Macbeth gets the prophecy from the witches that says he can't be killed by any man born of woman. And then he's like, Macduff, you can't kill me. The witches told me. And then he's like, guess what, motherfucker? I was born via C-section. And I'm like, you're still born via a woman, bro. Like, just because it was a medical procedure doesn't mean that the woman didn't give birth to you. Like, I mean, maybe it's semantic. Like, she didn't push you out the old-fashioned way. But still, that's birth, bro. Maybe the witches were just lying? You think? No, because everything else they said came true, right? Do we even like Square Joker? What am I even doing on this deck? We don't like face cards. I think I kind of like Square Joker. I'm going to go a little crazy. Let's go Spades mode. Banquo's kids didn't become king? Yeah, because the Heisenberg uncertainty principle, bro. As soon as you observe something happening, it changes its position or something, right? You ever see the TikTok? I feel so lucky. This is probably not actually how society works. But I feel so lucky that I myself have never been interviewed on the street about like how much rent I pay, or like, you know, can I give a tour of your house or something like that? What's your job? You ever see the one where the dude it's a man on the street style interview in England, and the guy ambushes him and says, "Sir, would you ever like to own your own business?" And he says, "No." And the guy says, "Why?" And he says, "Lazy." And then the guy with the microphone says, "Okay, well, if money isn't an object, what would you do with your time?" And he said, "Money isn't an object, and I'm walking through Leicester Square on a weekday." Actually, if that's off the cuff and unscripted, possibly the best man of all time when it comes to improv. I know this is not 4 cards, but I feel like I kind of need... Actually, I feel like I'm just going to lose. Do we have more 7s? We do. I think I need to play 4 of a kind 7s, bro. That guy sucks. Eat him alive? Well, he rebuked the interviewer. Isn't that based? I think of it as based. 4 of a kind. He's rich, though? He didn't say he was rich. He said money was no object. Which in some ways could be like, it's none of your business. Times 1 molt for every empty Joker slot. I need flat molt, bro. I'm sorry to tell you, like, as interesting as this is, I kind of, well, maybe I don't. Maybe that's pretty good right now. I probably should have leveled up 2 pair. Whatever. If you don't buy it, you insta-lose. But it's fucking bad. Like, the thing is, you get addicted to the opiate of the masses here, and then, like, eventually you start adding good Jokers, and then all of a sudden you're like, I actually, like, now Joker Stencil fucking sucks, but I can't afford to sell it. Like, it's a Mad Max water situation, bro. Then you sell it? I'm a ride or die type of dude, just to be honest with you. Okay, we have some flat mults, we have some chips, and we have some multiplicity. I feel like that's not how that works. You have no queens in your deck? Yeah, but I got 10 mult, bro. We need the 10 mult. Oh, no queens in the deck. Is DL Guiga here, by the way? I have an issue. Also, now it's ×3 instead of ×4. All right, let's pull up the Excel spreadsheet, Point Dexter. If we're playing 2 fucking pair, the mult is 2, okay? What do you think? Would you rather multiply 2 by 4 and thus take it to 8? Or add 10 to it and multiply it by 3, thus taking it to 36? I'm asking you point blank your intelligence. Whatever you answer, I'm going to rely not on the content of your answer, but the manner in which you type it. So choose your words carefully. I already have a preconceived notion, okay? Okay. That's what I thought. I don't want to create 2 jokers. I don't want to. Sorry, I was wrong. Apology not accepted. You know why? Because you wrote it in a glib fashion, designed to tear down instead of inform. If you had written it in good faith, that would have been a different story. I may have accepted the apology, although realistically, probably not, but that's my own personality fault, not yours. That would be on me instead of being on you. Because of the way in which you wrote it, the manner in which you wrote it, we will not be issuing an apology. We will be sticking to our guns. The smugness, the hubris. When a witch tells you you will not be destroyed by a chatter born of woman, and then you find out that actually the chatters were cloned in a lab on a fucking outer ring star system by Jango Fett. I don't really remember what goes on in Star Wars Episode 2, to be honest. I don't fully recall. I think we go one more. No repeat hand types. That's fine. I'll soft launch with a 2 pair, so we get the extra chips. And then I really got no fucking problem playing like a full house if I got to. I can live with it. Doesn't bother me in the slightest. I think we're fully invested in 2 pair meta right now. In which case, we would love to see this work. Oh, we're so due, bro. We're so due. Uranus? Uranus, Neptune. You can find it at the market. We're talking about Planet Market. Milky Way. It's just like a mini mall. You know what I'm saying? Mercury, Venus, Earth. Oh yeah. Well, okay, all right. We talking about flea market. Ancient reference. You know what's weird is and you don't have to be 35 to experience this. Here we go next. Tempting double skip indeed, but I am now old enough where let me give you the genesis for the bit. We were at a sports bar in Orlando. The Tampa Bay Lightning were playing the Philadelphia Flyers. The Philadelphia Flyers are coached now by the guy who coached the Lightning in 2004 when they won their first Stanley Cup in franchise history. So they were playing like some retrospectives of John Tortorella like coaching the Tampa Bay Lightning. The footage looked like fucking pure dog shit Game Boy camera, 4x3 scan lines like 240i, and I remember watching it like live as a high school student, and I was like, cameras will never get more realistic than this. This is as good as it's ever gonna get. Like I could see like a mole on their nose and be like, oh, that's Paul Ranger, the third line center. Nowadays, I was like, is that Brad Richards? The dude is like 6'8", and I couldn't figure it out. Anyway. I've now, like, I've gotten so old that there's footage from my childhood that actually looks like it's archival. I mean, I guess it's literally archival, but what was the point of the bit? Jelly D _? Why is it always the motherfuckers with the Twitch heart badge that are typing some dastardly shit like that? Always the motherfuckers who called out from work on a mental health day are like, I hate you. What the fuck? What am I doing? I'm just telling a story, man. Go watch a movie where two characters are in love and have sex, and then go tweet about, oh, I liked the movie. I thought it was pretty good. I'd give it a 9 out of 10. There were just a few too many sex scenes for me. Why? Because I talk about reality? Like me and my grandma having a cup of tea? There ain't no party like a granny's tea party. Hey, Hoffman VP, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you, thank you. What? Two pair. I think we go one more. This is a little spooky, I'll admit. We need a Joker that really pops this thing off. It's actually not that spooky. Not in the slightest. Not in the slightest. 2 more discards remain. I'm chilling. Still chilling. I see the straight, don't get me wrong. That's 4. 2 pair is 3. But it's not... it's fine. It's fine. What? Negative obelisk for 13 bucks. God is my witness. I say no to it. I'm sorry. I say no to it. I know I said you absolutely have to buy negative jokers every time they show up. I'm going back on my own statement. I no longer think that actually... I don't think it matters. It's the wrong way. We don't want face cards in this deck. Okay, fair enough. I would love a foil Joker. Maybe a more flat mult that's actually reliable would go kind of crazy. Queen would have been cool. Yeah. I mean, if they were still touring when I was born, I suppose. Seems like they had a pretty good reputation for being good in concert. They have that Deo. Deo. Get it up. Now we're talking. Each played 7 of diamonds. I hate this motherfucker. I hate him, bro. He's good, but you gotta, like, pay attention to what you're playing. It seems so annoying. I don't want it. Give me a Mega Buffoon pack and give me something half decent. All cards are face cards? It's pure ass, man. They're all pure ass. I think it's better to skip. Oh, we're dead. It's true. We could have taken them and sold them. That's for sure. Like, this is now unwinnable for sure. I'll just be honest with you. That's like a hold R situation there. We go again. GG, we go next. Sometimes you just get bad Joker luck. It's been known to happen. I'm going to fish for 4 of a kind. To win in one hand to get a polychrome rare Joker would go insane. That's fine. We'll win in 2 hands then. No! You're discarding my cards! That's not going to get us there, brother. We go again. we play? Let's get some, it's a bit of a bold play. Let's get some jokers. A lot of people don't know that jokers are kind of key to your success in this game. I love it. One of my favorite jokers of all time. Make my deck better. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cartomancer. Why not 9s? It has to be done. I'm sorry. It had to be done. You gotta comment for everything, man. I didn't kill him with hammers. I just said maybe take a walk for 600 seconds. Did you ask some questions? Your name is like chicken strips for you. Why don't you ask me a question about dipping sauce? I'd be happy to interface with you on a question about dipping sauce or something like that. Give me a flashcard. I don't use it that often. Ooh. Oh! Not actually that good, but who says no? What do you think of cyberbullying? I'm against it. Based. What did you think I was gonna say? And yet at the same time you yell at people? Well, from my perspective, they're cyberbullying me. You know, I'm just here playing a video game and they're coming in here like insulting my intelligence. And I'm like, if you're so smart, why are you like a little line of text and I'm like a big bald motherfucker on the screen, bro? It simply doesn't compute for me. We go next. Let's build the econ. Let's build the econ. What do you want? Straight? Straight? Upgrade straight by 3 levels? I'd like some tarot cards, I'm sorry to say. Watch this. Yeah, like I feel like, listen, I'm fake tilted, I'm not real tilted yet. You gotta recognize, like every time that you leave a comment, I'm reading it at work. I know I've said it before, but it's like, it's true, and I feel like we need to internalize this as like, as a community. You are probably a little bit touchier at work too, especially when there's a power imbalance. No disrespect. But if you were Bob Vance at Bob Vance Refrigeration, and then like your sales associate kept sending you emails like, hey Bob, here's how you should run your business, Bob Vance might get a little upset at some point, man. He might fire back on you a little bit. The Office! Hello, Sinvicta. Hello. Negative to a random joker. Create a copy of a random joker. Destroy all others. So destroying, or doubling flashcard seems like it would go crazy. And these actually don't do anything for our mult. So this is a little insane. I think you can do this. As much as I hate to... Oh, it copies the foil, too. As much as I hate to get rid of tarot cards, because tarot cards are fun, then I'm like, you could take Stencil and then do, like, 2 rerolls? I don't even like this one. I know it's negative. I don't like it. It's the way of the world. So now, you're... 8 times 3, 24 mult on everything. Hey NL, why did I have a dream that you were in the bathroom waxing your asshole? Oh no, we have one of those in chat. One of those people who thinks they have prophetic dreams. I don't know why you had the dream, but I will say, have I taken care of my body hair in the past? Yes. I swore off of it probably like, I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 years ago. It's actually just I'm not being high and mighty about it. It's just too fucking, it's too much work, bro. Every method of removing copious amounts of body hair from your body sucks for different reasons. Shaving takes forever. You may cut yourself. Your body hair, instead of being soft, grows in sharp, which like it's your stubble on your stomach will like go through your t-shirt. Let's not even talk about if you're going belly to belly with somebody. You better hope that there's like a towel in between you or something like that. So that sucks ass. Same thing with the trimmer. The trimmer cuts it at an angle where it ends up being like diamond tip hairs. Now, if you get waxed, people are always like, waxing's great, except it takes forever to do. And it's expensive if you have someone do it for you. And if you don't have someone do it for you, you do it yourself and you probably fucking suck at it. No disrespect. And then laser is like, you think that you go in for one laser treatment, which is expensive, but you actually have to go in for like 10 expensive and painful laser hair removal surgeries. And if you're getting your fucking arms done or something like that, that's one thing. I'm literally head to toe fucking hair. And I don't know if Prezzo's here. Sometimes they have Chatterino open, so they might see. But like, you also, when you shave sensitive areas, you have to consider what you do with your fucking legs. Because as soon as you start shaving the genitals, it looks like you're wearing a pair of hair pantaloons as a result of the fact that you're totally hairless on your crotch and then immediately have like robust level body hair on your thighs. So you're always like, how low do I take it? Like, I don't want to shave my entire legs. And I don't have the barber kind of chops to be making a fade, like a Travis Kelce style thigh fade or something like that. I don't know what to do. So it's just too much work, man. I'm done with it. I'm just gonna be hairy. And it's actually like totally fine. Because I'm married. If I wasn't married, I don't know. I might have to figure it out. But for now, you know, it's not giving up. It's just like it's actually so much work. I don't think people understand. People that don't have like copious amounts of body hair, they don't understand, bro. Chat, what am I playing on this build? I'm playing whatever I want, right? You're paying re-rolls. Okay, in that case, let's get our econ going first. Oh, but this is so good. You gotta get +1 hand size. Oh, but I'm not gonna get any freaking econ, bro. I don't know, I was gonna say babe. I'm not gonna get... Babe, your econ's fucked because of the boss blind. We go next. I know I'm gonna lose the money, but I'd rather like have a chance to at some point be in the positives. Then we're straight chilling. Okay, good stuff. They're working on an Isaac collab in Fortnite. Wonderful news. I'm not even joking. That means I can convince Dan to play Fortnite with me again. We're so back. It by definition is giving up. Well, I think you're playing into an idea that, you know, beauty standards are absolute. Whereas I think beauty standards are relative, man. There's people out there who like hairless guys. There's people out there who like hairy guys. And then there's at least one person out there who likes me, perhaps in spite of the fact that I'm hairy. So I've kind of incepted her to like hairy guys as a result of, you know, like, Trojan horsing my personality, and she's like, I really like this guy. And then the first time I took my shirt off, I was like, surprise. Gotcha! Also, like, my girlfriend in university, I shaved like my stomach and my chest before she came over, like every single time. Which is insane because also, like, I could not shave my back. So I was like pale and pasty on the front and stubbly and like occasionally getting like a, you know, like a cut. And then the back was just letting it fly because like it's just I literally can't do anything with it, right? And then like I thought I was getting away with it, but it was keeping up the charade was crazy because sometimes she'd be like, work's over. Can I come over? I can be there in 30 minutes. And I'm like, yeah, no problem. And then I go, and then one day she was just like, you know, you can stop shaving your stomach because the stubble's kind of annoying. And I was like, you knew? I thought it was like the perfect crime, bro. Caught. Honestly, though, I'm not going to say that being self-conscious about your body is a young person's thing, because I don't think that's true. But for me, being self-conscious about body hair definitely just fell away when I got older. Like, I'm really going to be like, oh, I got to get waxed before I go on the Disney cruise. When you see some of the specimens that are just letting it fly out there, you're going to want to join them. You're going to want to take off your shirt and join them, man, because it's freeing. Just to be yourself. Okay, we should fish for some hermits. Genius. We should still fish for some hermits. Temperance is okay. And then roll. I don't think we care for hack. And then chill. I like hack as a card, but... and chill. Nothing's been leveled up, so this is like literally no sweat for us. Any thoughts on Aaron Rodgers being a vice presidential candidate? Oh, is Kamala Harris bowing out of the race? I didn't see that coming. It's a joke, obviously. Is he gonna run as RFK's vice presidential candidate? That's the only one that makes sense to me. He is. Oh, okay. Okay. So we can get basically every roll that we do is 12 mult. That's pretty good, man. That's pretty freaking good. I should start using some discards so I actually have a chance to win in one hand. He's right, you know. Morgan Freeman meme. That was free rerolls. No! My ass becoming Tannhauser from season 3 of Dark and then building a time machine so I don't make that mistake. Four enhanced cards. I don't care. Do I care to destroy cards? I feel like I only care to fish for hermits. What a reference. I don't know where it came from, but I basically, just for some reason in the shower today, was thinking about Dark. And to the point where I was like, what was that motherfucker's name who built the time machine? And then I put my brain on it. And then it was like, it just got back to me within the last couple of hours. The movie with Will Smith and the orc? Listen. You leave the comedy to me, okay? You mentioned it the other day. That sounds right. I mean, I bet that's why I was thinking about it in the shower. Me explaining this to the officer of the law who was coming to take me away. Roll me. Roll me. Oh, no, we should be staying at 25, right? Not 20. What am I thinking here? Here's what they think about you. Correct. Stay at 25. Me giving advice to myself in the past. I don't know. Fucking, that doesn't really make sense. Let me think about this for a second, okay? This is 40 times 4. It's actually going to be 14 plus 33. It's going to be 47, 97, 147 times 200. We get there. Just a little back of the napkin calculation there. It was either that or I thought maybe like the straight with the glass 5 could have done it. But I think they both do it. Yeah, send it. Oh, we're so fucking due, bro. Stay at 25. Rerolls are free. Rerolls are free. Okay. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck you. Dump it. Bene Gesserit voice. Are you mad at me? So I saw the tweet yesterday. I thought it was a great tweet. And I have not seen Dune 2 yet. Which is, I think, how you know that it's like an amazing tweet. It's the dichotomy, right? Of the Bene Gesserit being all-powerful, but then also being like, are you mad at me? I gotta think about this, too. Are we gonna be able to get where we need to go? 64,000? If we skip this, are we going to be able to get where we need to go? I think it's going to be close, bro. I think I know it's crazy because like skipping is the right economic thing to do. I think we have to actually play it. And I may be wrong. I may be crazy on this one. Turns out we probably would have gotten there. You know what? No one ever went broke taking profits, right, DL Guiga? Unless, I guess, like if you bought exclusively covered call ETFs, being like there's no downside, but then you realize how much you lose out in price discovery during bull markets. Okay, hermit me, please. No hermit, but this might have 2 hermits in it. It is what it is. Enron had a lot of profits. Well, they did, and as far as I remember, those motherfuckers made a lot of money. Wasn't that the whole problem? Is that they were swagging out too hard? That Gary Gensler was like, yo, chill? Why not ace 2, 3, 4, 5? I have their merch. Atrioc stand spotted. They were too good at accounting. I'm not getting into the accounting stuff. It's Q1. It's a dangerous time to be ignorant about accounting. But that is how it seems to me. It's like... Isn't being a good accountant, 10% of it is, I don't want to say lying, I'll say legal warped representations. Legal tomfoolery. You're actually kind of right. Creative loopholery. Exactly. But I guess if you just start like making stuff up, it's like, they're like, your swag's too good, we're gonna kill you. I don't know what we're playing, man. Brother, you have to. I know it kind of screws us up, but you absolutely have to. No matter what it... Oh, but it's gonna screw up this Andrew. Give me a second. We can always sell it if things get tough. That's good enough to survive. Imagine 3 reroll jokers, though. The power of a sun in the palm of your fucking hand, bro. Thoughts on Nortel? I don't really understand any Canadian business, to be honest with you. That's just full stop. I don't understand what happened to Nortel. For many years, it seemed like the narrative was they messed up. And then, like, at some point, it was like actually the entire business got taken out from underneath them by corporate espionage. Negative? I can't do it, man, because I need to play rounds so that the invisible Joker pops fast enough for me to sell and get another sick Joker. They messed up and did bad accounting too. They got to get a better guy. You would think that these big companies would like know a guy that they could rely on. Instead, it seems like they're messing it up, bro. Were they just going to like the closest, were they going to H&R Block or what happened? That would be a good bit. DL Guiga, you're not doing much right now, right? You're on paternity leave? This is pretty bad. I hate to do it. What if you showed up to H&R Block as like a hidden camera type deal and you pretended that you wanted them to do like your corporate bookkeeping and then you dropped like a Fortune 500 style series of accounting books on them. And then you're like, oh, your promise is that you can have it done in like 1 business day or less, right? +2. We take those. I think we're kind of screwed, guys. I think it was a great sell. I think we're in a lot of trouble. And we're only on ante 7. First hand is drawn face down. Imagine the commission, though. I have no idea how H&R Block works. Is it like a 2 and 20 type deal? Unironically, I'm at H&R Block right now. Godspeed. Shine on, you crazy diamond. The government gives them a little bit of your tax return? No! Nah, I just made it up. It sounds right, though. How about 4 4s? It is right. Why are you taking a Yelnats comment at face value? Because I'm fucking under the weather and my bullshit detector's a little cloudy right now. Technically, they take $35 or 1%, whatever's bigger. They'll do your taxes for $35? All in? That seems dangerous, man. Because I'm assuming that like the people who work in the H&R Block are, you know, getting paid like an hourly wage or something like that. And then they have to pay their boss and the real estate costs and stuff like that. Maybe it's like 75. I mean, $35 seems crazy to me, man. I did mine for free on TurboTax. Yeah, but like $35 is a fucking bargain, bro. If that's real, listen, I know you're like, why would I buy a house when I could just build one in my yard? Sure, fair enough if you got the handiwork, but $35 to offload your taxes is like, that's a good calculus right there. How are we going to win this run? I know what we're going to do. We're going nuts on the table and committing to what we've already done. So, Blueprint, obviously very good. If Blueprint copies Stencil, does it count as an empty space for Stencil? Or is it only 2 stencils that count as empty spaces? It doesn't. But you are, okay, I must admit you are right. 2x times 2 is better than 3x. You're not joking on that one. I don't really care for a negative joker. Quite frankly, I'd rather get more interest so I can use the money for re-rolls. I don't even really know what I've been doing on this run. It's dawning on me now. I'm on ante-8. Usually I have like some kind of idea of what I've been building towards. Negative Joker would make stencil and blueprint go up. Is this right or is this wrong? Because it doesn't give us extra capacity. It just doesn't fill up our existing space. It just makes them not go down. Thank you. It's very easy to gaslight yourself in this business. People type with such confidence. In order to answer the question, we need to know whether you think 0 is a positive or a negative number. Listen, okay? I am not Mayan. I don't have an answer to that question for you. It doesn't hurt it? It's true, but like, why are we doing this every time? Why are you like, technically it's not octopuses, it's octopodes. Well, technically you can call it whatever you want. It's the plural of octopus. Yes, but you could call it octopodes. Like, why are we playing hypothetical ping pong here? There's no... It does hurt you because we would have spent like 10 gold on a negative Joker that might do something for us or it might do nothing for us, which cuts into our interest, which cuts into our ability to generate 4 extra reroll or 4 extra mult, which is then multiplied by 4 every single time we go through the shop. You know, like if we're gonna iterate like, hey NL, you didn't consider the edge case, let's actually rubber duck debug it and walk through the whole thing instead of just being like, here's how it works. You should sell one of the reroll jokers. You know what? Now you're speaking my language and smiling and giving me a Vegemite sandwich. Is that true? I gotta think about that one. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we sell it. I think you're right. I think you're right. I'm too lazy to do the math. But I definitely think you're right. It's true. They do give us chips, though. That's you can't deny the chips because we have not upgraded a single hand the entire run. It gives you 1 more mult, but you lose 100 chips. Okay, let's not do that then. That's too dangerous for me. We do this. We do this. We're perfectly at 25. We go next. 1 card must always be selected. Full discard. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Huge. Q. 7, 9, 10, ace. Discard me. Oh, 4, 4. Not in love with this one, actually. I don't really want to play 2 pair if I can avoid it. It is our last discard, though. 10. Okay. If you're going to force my mother frickin' hand, I'll send this out. We might have to play this 2 pair at some point. No, we don't. No, we don't, guys. No! 8844? Wait. Sell 1. The only shot we've got is selling 1. Oh. Oh, good try. It was a good try. Call that slash marker Balatro 3. I really, like, just to be honest with you, I'm not saying it's bad. I don't like the stencil Joker. I would rather get, like, 5 cool Jokers. Just more fun. More fun that way. But we're learning. Bit by bit, we're learning. Do you dislike high contrast card settings? You got me. Okay? You got me. We're not going to go down that rabbit hole again. But yes, I don't like the purple clubs or the purple diamonds. I do love driver's license, though. I do. We're in a rough spot, though, because we got to beat this boss. Flush me. 6, 7, 8, 9. High card me. Hello, I'm here to backseat you. Okay? You have one more message. Use it wisely. We make these. We lose these. We win these. Slash user. Trumpkin Lord. Hello, I'm here to backseat you. You need a chip giver. Get rid of your first joker. Sort by controversial. Dave the Diver soon, please. Did you kill the fire giant yet? Has he killed Godric left? Or yet? +2, spoilers. You've been around 39 messages and chatting since 2018 is kind of crazy. I'm inclined to keep you around, to be honest with you. Listen, in this game, you got to pick your battles, okay? We can't run 2 jokers that do nothing in the early game. Unless this joker goes insane. And it kind of doesn't. Yet. At some point it could, but as of right now, it doesn't. Oh, or maybe it does. The problem is we have to survive the early game, bro. But if we can survive the early game, it's going to be crazy. Like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see how this looks. Oh, 2-pair. I got to play 2-pair. You're absolutely right. I've leveled up 2-pair. That's not even that good either. I'm in trouble, man. 8, 9, 10. Dump him. What the fuck is this? Full house is kind of good, though. It'd be nice if we had some hackability on it, but it's so doable. With 1 discard remaining, it's so doable. Keep the 5s instead of the 6s. Dump the 6. Dump a 4. 5, 5, 3, 3. We get there. We get there. Ooh! I need a joker, bro. We go next. This is getting rough. It's getting rough. 10, 10, 10, 6, 6. Four, 4, 4, 3, 3. Man, what I wouldn't have given for just like a single banana at some point on this run. I think we're cooked. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. Run it back. Okay, no face card deck. No face card deck. Foil me? I think foil's pretty good. Doubling my money, not so much. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Librarian is like starving right now, huh? Chib just has some girl's face as an emote. That's not some girl, bro. That's Brenda's song. 10 molt if you have a flush. You gotta, bro. You absolutely have no choice but to. Brenda's song from the Social Network. And also The Quarry. And also she's married to Macaulay Culkin. And The Sweet Life of Zach and Cody. Yeah, I don't know that one. I'm 35 years old. I mean, I gotta be honest. I mean, this is a good Joker, but this Joker gets me pogged up, bro. Times 2 mult if you got a pair, plus 10 mults. I mean, you gotta, it's a sell buy. It's a sell buy. I would love to get Fibonacci as well, but she's married to Macaulay Culkin? I tell no lies. And then fish. Then we fish. You had the money? Yeah, but I'm not gonna run dueling builds, you know? Like flush pair. I guess it could have happened now that I think about it. But I'm honestly, I think I'm done trying to be clever, and instead, I really believe in the power of a deck that's easy to pilot. It had foil Dumbo. I don't know who you are, but I will look forward to reading your direct message in the unbanned requests. Now, can we get back to the game? I imagine what it's like to type something like that, thinking you're going to get me. And you did. You hurt my feelings, if that's what you were going for. It's a little juvenile. That's like how my toddler acts from time to time. But then, like, after you say it and then you get banned, instead of everybody in chat going, whoa, he's a little sensitive, people were cheering and celebrating not seeing your comment anymore. I'm not trying to punch down on you. I'm simply saying that, for me, would be a cause for introspection. I would say that feels negative to me. Maybe I'll examine my behavior and look to modify it in the future. That's all I'm saying. I'm not just trying to take, you know, the moral high ground or anything like that. You gotta be nice. Nicer, at least. I mean, it's a little crazy. Dumbo? No, Dumbo, bro, it's a term of endearment. It's what I call my wife all the time. The fuck is wrong with you, man? You've lost the damn plot. Balatro streams need the blood of chatters to survive. I think there's some truth to that, to be honest. But I personally think they don't. In a perfect world, they wouldn't need the blood of chatters to survive. But some people just can't help themselves. It's just the way of the world. It's like anytime you have a hockey game, 4 alcoholics are going to get kicked out. It's just the way of the world. They think it's 1971. You can just get into a fight in the stands at a regular season game between the Canucks and the Penguins. They're not even in the same fucking conference. Like, what are you doing? Hey, Malfier, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. We build econ. We build economics. It's perfect. He got stood up in front of the class and ridiculed. Has that ever happened to you? My grade 10 French teacher told a kid to stand up in front of the class and then read, like, it's hard to explain, but I think that in Ontario, at least at my school, our French education was just really bad. So we wrote like half of our papers in English. Like, you would read a book in French and then you would write a book report on it in English. Like, we basically never in 11 years of French education had to write like more than a paragraph in French. So I know words, but I don't know grammar or sentence construction at all. But she stood up, one of the kids in the front of class, and said, read out your book report. And it was clear that he had just put that fucker through Babelfish. And it was like, I remember the story was like the seatbelt hurt her body or something like that, but instead of body, it got translated to like my centers. My centers are excruciating. Use. But I can still kind of like, I can understand French a little if someone speaks it slowly enough to me. Mars me. I cannot really reply. Like, what does etoile mean in French? I feel like I hear it all the time. Not école, but I thought it was like need. Oh, it's star? Why the heck are people talking about stars so much? I had no idea. I had no clue. We go next. Why do people know so much French? Well, I mean, I live in Canada, so like I do hear it from time to time. I've actually been hearing it a lot lately. I think French is, it's on the upswing, bro. Because at least here, like, a lot of parents put their kids into French immersion, even if they don't speak French themselves. Because it's just like, for an adult to learn another language, if they're not that passionate about it, is kind of annoying. But for like a kid, they don't even know what's going on. So you're like, I might as well just, you know, teach it to them. That's my understanding, at least. Double it and give it to the next guy. What do I need? What do I need more aces. I need good aces. I'll take a regular ace. My nieces can speak 3 languages and they're 4 years old. Yeah, that shit pisses me off. But I'm like, well, my kid can read, so... Like, I'm starting to feel the competition, bro, for sure. Does your daughter speak Korean? Not really. But I'm thinking, like, I think it would be fun when she's like 5 to do like a Korean class together and we can learn together. Obviously, she would pass me. I am the old blood. But it would give us an opportunity to spend some time together and also enrich our shared family lineage. And maybe I could actually have a conversation with my mother-in-law or father-in-law for the first time in 12 years. I know basically nothing about... I know nothing firsthand about them. I've never been able to use them as a primary source. Ain't that the dream? I like spending time with my family, even the members of my family where I don't understand what they're saying at dinner time. But I will say, people are like, oh, if I was like, if in your shoes, then I would have just learned Korean at some point. But to be honest with you, it's kind of based to not speak the language as your in-laws do. Because when everybody starts talking at dinner time, you can just look at your phone. And normally that's considered like pretty bad manners. But what are they going to do? They're like, he doesn't speak Korean. Like, it's not like we really going to force him to like look and nod even though he doesn't know what we're saying. Like, doesn't make any sense. Do you laugh when they laugh? I do, but that's because I can also sometimes start to understand what they're saying. So I can, and just so much of communication is nonverbal, right? You can tell when someone's trying to be funny. Do they speak English? My wife's sister speaks English like very, very fluently. And so does like my nieces and their dad. But my wife's parents are, I would describe them as non-functional from an English standpoint. Not to be rude, but just like it's the way it is. Have you ever laughed at the wrong time? Probably. I bet it happens all the time. But again, they're going to be like, what are you going to do? You know, we're not going to be like, oh, that's the wrong time to laugh. They're going to, you know, they get it. This build is getting a little quirked up. You're not wrong. I don't think we'll be playing 5 of a kind every time, but at the very least, 4 aces, some of which are bonus, is kind of sick. It's a good hand, bro. Let's do it. I love when you get to this point in Balatro, where you just know that the strategy is buy every pack and buy every voucher. That's when the game really shines. Let's do this. Let's get that negative joker. They ever talk about you in Korean while you're there? Probably, but like, I don't know. I guess like, I'm not sweating it. Like I I trust my family that they wouldn't be like punking me and be like, hey, let's invite this guy we hate to dinner and then talk shit about him right to his face like this. I give them the freedom to do that because, I mean, A, what am I going to do? But also, B, like, you know, I just don't think that they would do it. You get over it pretty quick, too. Like, when you live in Korea, when you're on the subway and you don't speak Korean, you're like, oh, they're probably talking about me. And you're like, okay, motherfucker, what are you going to do about it? Are you going to learn the language and then, like, call someone out for it in a viral TikTok? Because that's a lot of work, bro, to get to that point. Or are you just going to be like, whatever, it's their right to do so? I can't really stop them. White boy orders Chinese food in perfect Mandarin. Nobody in the diner bats an eye. Why'd you say TikTok like that? That's a good point. I have to go check. Did it get banned in the United States? I just posted another one today. TikTok. Let me see. It's not banging. It's not banging yet. This one might be dead in the water. That's okay. It happens. Let's go. Let's buy this and place it here. We go next. What am I doing? I'm getting a negative joker. I can only play one hand. That's no problem. We play 4 of a kind aces. We get rid of our bean next time. Huge. One more discard remains. Don't kill me. They didn't kill me. I know we're going to make it, but the temptation is like so high to use justice too. YouTube keeps suggesting NL shorts a week after I watch them on TikTok. You know what you have to do. Okay, here's the thing. On the bright side, it does make Abstract Joker better. And we can sell it at any given point when it feels like it would be good to sell it. Now, we could sell you and create a rare Joker, set our money to 0, but I don't trust that. Instead, we want polychrome aces. Let's go nuts on the table mode. I honestly believe, with God as my witness, I was talking about this in Dan's chat this morning. I think it's possible that Coke Zero is in the top 10 mainstream inventions in the last 10 years, 20 years. Speak on that. What beats it? Now, I specifically said mainstream, okay? Because you're probably going to be like, oh, what about this like wonder drug that came out to treat disease? Okay, fair enough. Smartphone's got to be up there for sure. Robot vacuum, I disagree. I think it's garbage. The internet, that was invented like 60 years ago. Librarian. COVID vaccine, I'll give you that one. Battle passes, they probably sneak in there. Wireless earbuds. I'm not convinced that I don't think that was a step back. But I'm not sure that wireless earbuds was a step forward. Wireless charging, I'll give you that. Wireless charging is sick too. Microprocessors, wasn't that shit invented like 1953 or something? By Alan Moore? I've got to sell you before the end of this. Electric cars. Turn me on when you're electric cars. You know, management? That's a ban. Valorant is definitely one of the things holding society back. There's no doubt about that. I didn't sell it. Dive rocket launcher video. That definitely sneaks in as well. Okay, I gotta focus for a second. We have bought almost none planets. That's bad. It would be nice to get something that affects our mults. Like, this could save us $3, but who cares? Like, we save $3, we get a planet? I don't care. Now, this is pure garbage. Oh, but 20 mult if you got a 4 of a kind. Now we're cooking. Social media? Well, it depends on your use of the word greatest. I definitely think that it's like cooking society. It obviously is a huge influence, but air fryer? Okay, I'll include. I mean, I think the air fryer clears Coke Zero, but not by much, honestly. Not by much. Where am I going? I'm on anti 5 of 8. We have effectively none scaling. Let's get our econ sorted again. First hand is face down. I was just going to say put an ace right there. Oh. Oh, baby. Huge. What about Twitch, though? Isn't Twitch social media? You think you've got, like, some kind of trump card there, don't you, kiddo? You're like, excuse me, your work wouldn't exist if it weren't for social media. And you're like, yeah, okay, bro, how do you feel about your business? You probably have some positives and some negatives, right? I'm guessing. I like it for the most part. I'm glad it exists, but at the same time, I'm not going to be like, oh, you got me. Like, there's pluses and minuses. You know, like Russell Crowe in The Insider. He's probably like, dude, like, it's nice that I have, like, you know, some money, but at the same time, these guys they're not nice. Not Twitch specifically, but like the proliferation of social media in general. Okay, first I'm going to open the pack to see if we get a tarot card that is relevant. It's not relevant. Then we're going to open this to see if we get a tarot card. We were so due. This is a slap in the face. Sell me. Buy Fibonacci. That's your given. Goes crazy on 5 of a kind aces. I wouldn't say I'm uncookable. I've been cooked by chat on occasion. But it is nice to be the streamer, because, like, if somebody cooks you, you can always just ban them. Like, you basically, if you lose an argument as a streamer, you fucked up pretty bad. You literally hold, like, all the power. You have all the rhetorical techniques. You're basically God. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I just this one little IRC box that I have on the right side. I have godlike powers in there. Absolutely horrendous hand. I guess it's okay from a Fibonacci standpoint. Could be worse. This 3 of a kind with 8 mults and then 20. So each one is going to give us 12 mults. It's 36 freaking mult on that, bro. But we don't get I think you dump it. Dump this first. What's your favorite ban ever? It's hard to compete with person who thought I was performing fellatio on 16 police officers simultaneously. Like, that's an all-timer. I hope that, genuinely, I hope they're doing okay. Aces? Destroy a card, add 2 enhanced aces. I'm not messing with you. If this destroys one of my aces, I'm going to close the game. You were this close. You were this close. Holy, bro. Dump it. Dump it. Context, please. Summoning the context committee. The hell is this? How did I not draw? I got 7 aces left in my deck, bro. Summoning the context crew. Okay. I think that I was playing a game that had, like, the police in it. And they were trying to type ACAB, which is an auto mod filter, I guess. And they kept getting increasingly... Wow, this sucks. Hang on, I gotta think about it. Anyway, they started getting increasingly upset that it was auto-filtered out, and they started issuing some serious personal attacks. My ass was just trying to look at David Arquette in the Corey opening scene, man. So this gives us 30 mults. 30 mult total. This gives us 12 mults times 2. Gives us 24 mults. You gotta run 4 7s. Oh, but it also gives us some chips. You gotta send it. Or maybe you send, yeah, maybe you send, oh no, but then we lose the 20 mult off of this Andy right here. I think it gets us there anyway. Belladro. Yeah, let's do some climbing. It's like Balatro 4. It was crazy, right? Like, we pulled so few aces. We had so many aces left in our deck. They won't let me click on it because then we know they're hacking, but... Please add this emote. Locked out. Okay. I wasn't going to add it. No disrespect to Ghost Mop. Then I saw that Kate has added it, so I will add locked out. This marriage privilege. Why is it called lockdown? Can I tell you? So I got a bone to pick, man. I know I've said this before. I've never read the Kama Sutra, okay? Full stop, straight up. How many different positions could be in that motherfucker that are actually meaningfully different? I'm not talking about, oh, this one is called the, the braying donkey, and then this one is the braying donkey, like, reversed, and then this one is, like, one leg up. This is, like, the braying donkey declined or something like that. I'm talking about, like, how many unique positions could possibly be in that are actually meaningfully different. Like 10? 13? I don't know. Even 10 seems kind of high to me, man. I mean, I guess it depends what kind of furniture you got in your house. But, like, I mean, if you're in, like, a bed or I don't know, a table or a couch type situation or a car, like, I mean, human beings are basically like lines, right? Like, how many different meaningful ways can you rearrange, like, 2 lines to be and still keep the necessary parts aligned? I just think it's too... I think that when people talk about the Kama Sutra, and admittedly I'm coming from a position of ignorance, I think that they're going like, oh, I'm like so spicy, when in reality it's like the fact that they're talking about the Kama Sutra kind of is like... To me it feels like that's like day 8 of fuck university or something like that. That's all I'm saying. Are you the Bracken? What does that mean? Oh, because I was holding my hands like this? I just, like, I don't want to get too real about, like, my intimate details here, but I just can't imagine, like, you know, when the moment comes, being like, hey, let's try something. And then it's like fucking going to see like a physiotherapist or something like that. And I'm like, and then you put your leg here and then I'm going to like bend it. I'm going to like your right leg over my left shoulder. And then if you could do like a side plank or something like that. And then I get down on like one knee. I'm in like a lunge or something. Like, it just doesn't seem... I'd rather just put some extra sauce into like into the mood or something like that. Light some candles, whisper like some fucked up stuff. Like I don't the pilometrics and the kinematics, they just don't seem. I don't know if the juice is worth the squeeze, I guess is what I'm trying to say. All right, we're back with Mama Liz's chili oil. Today, we are going to make that jump. I don't promise anything else, but we're going to make that jump, okay? It's guaranteed. Did you see that? And now it sounds like you're a certified freak. I don't think so. I think I'm mostly like a normal guy. Certainly, I wouldn't be a certified freak 7 days a week. I think at some point you would just consider that, to be honest, to be kind of like exhausting. There's times you just want to like go to sleep. 7 days a week, you got to unionize. That's true. That's hard work, man. It's not that hard, I guess. But, I mean, there's worse jobs, don't get me wrong. But like, you know, sometimes you might be like, I'm actually sleepy. Oh, you're right, the shortcut. Okay, hang on. That was huge. This isn't where we do it. Hey, Anel, if you wanted to move to a 4-day work week with more hours per day, I would support you. That could be fun. I don't think, like right now, I'm happy where I stand. If anything, people shore me for this all the time. I would love to... add a little bit of extra streaming time. Like, I would love to stream like 9 to 4, but I just don't know if it's in reality for like any reasonable time frame because of my daughter's schedule. Because she's starting school in September, and like I don't know how junior kindergarten works. Like I think you start school at like 8:30 or 9:30, and then like maybe it's done at 2. I honestly have no idea. Help me. Oh, you just I'm okay. What do people with real jobs do with their kids? I mean, I know how this sounds. You would be surprised at the number of them that have a nanny, which you got to do what you got to do. But I'm glad it's a step that we have not felt like we need to take, because I feel like this is like a very precious time. Or you could, like, yeah, $1,500 a month daycare. But even like the daycare that our daughter's in closes at like 4:15. Okay, we're going to make this jump today. We're going to build something this summer. Close. Both of my kids are home with me while I work. They're 7 and 4. Honest question, how do you not get them to bother you? I love spending time with my child, but there's like when I carve out this 5 hours, I'm like, I need this for like serenity right now. This is like, you know, mental health. iPads? Well, now you're cooking. Whoop. Gabby's Dollhouse, so true. Cakey, you know Cakey? I think it's the cat from Gabby's Dollhouse. Please don't give your kids iPads. Fucking 19-year-olds watching this on an iPad are like, please don't give your kids iPads. Yes! I'm different. I'm older. My brain's 72% fully developed. People are not going to like this take. Even some parents won't like this take. There's parents that are extremely anti-screen time, and I get it. You know, you only get one shot to raise your kid. There's, you know, reports out there that's like if your child ever sees a screen before the age of 10, their brain is permanently fried. I am not a child psychologist. Hang on one second. But I feel like there's my personal take is there is a slight moral panic about the concept of a screen. I think as long as you limit the screen time to something like, you know, a couple of hours a day maximum, and you watch what they're watching to make sure it's not like pure garbage, then like you can see the iPad as like a tool instead of as like a microwave that just like Apple's developed a screen that fries your brain. Like that doesn't make sense to me, that there are people that are like, you know, literally like, because my daughter will like watch her iPad and it's a channel where someone reads her like a storybook and she watches the whole video all the way through. And I'm like, okay, your kid is sitting on the hardwood floor with a toy hammer, like bashing the shit out of your floor. Like, I'd rather have my kid getting a story read to them than, you know, just beating the shit out of my furniture. I mean, that stuff's expensive. So I'm not saying, you know, like all the discussions about, you know, screen time are wrong. I just think when people are like, any screen time is obviously bad, I'm like, wait till your kid gets into the fucking real world, bro. The average adult is on a screen like 16 hours a day. Maybe not 16, but like a lot at least. And like my kid is like learning how to fucking read. You're watching Love is Blind. Like honestly, you're not an authority. I'd rather trust her than trust you. Whee! Anyway, that's all I got. The unfortunate majority of people just let the iPad parent their kid. Listen, I'm not saying you're wrong, but I'm just saying, can you prove that you're right? Because I think it's an easy trap to fall into, to be like, parents are not good at raising their kids. You know, every older generation has been saying that about the younger generation for like, since the dawn of human society. Like, all the parents that I know, from what I can tell, they're doing their best, but then sometimes, you know, both parents have to work, the kid's sick, the daycare's closed. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do. You know, no plan survives contact with the enemy. You are dangerously minimalizing the impact of technology on young minds. Okay, like, no disrespect. Go live in the woods. If you're going to talk to me with a bad faith comment like that, go divorce your life from technology. If you can do it, that's fine. Like, more power to you. But you're talking in Twitch chat right now, you fucking hypocrite. Let's chill. Like, can we just get along? Can we at least be well-mannered to each other? It's different. I'm 21. You're fucking cooked too, dummy. I'm cooked too. Sometimes I'm like, oh, God, can't wait to look at my phone. And then I pick up my phone and I'm like, what am I even looking at? Then I put it down and I'm like, some phone would really go nice right now. You got to police it in yourself as well. I'm actually 34. Okay, then fucking include some sources. Isaac Newton. Kids these days, 34-year-olds. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, we're going to try this one again. But we'll figure out. If my kid turns out cooked, I'll take the L. My bad, my bad. I was just practicing. Not even close. Not even close. I just think, I guess what it is for me is I think that it's whenever, I don't want to call it a conspiracy theory, whenever a popular idea of dubious merit, I'm being polite, okay? Whenever it makes it to critical mass, where it goes from like a scientific paper to like a real news report to then like AI generated clickbait that had the news report like fed into it, that then gets posted on Twitter and people only read the headlines, like it gets warped a little bit. I think we do have like a few 100 million people that are like, it's not the content on the iPad, it's the iPad itself. Like as long as my kid's watching the flat screen, it's okay. And I'm like, brother, have you turned on like network TV recently? It's all 25 words or less. Have you ever seen this game? The game shows that I used to watch when I was a kid, they had ads, don't get me wrong, okay? But this show is just an ad. Okay, hold, hold. Hold. When I was a kid, the game show host would make out with the contestants. Okay, Richard Dawson, to the best of my knowledge, did not make out with any contestants on the Fantastic Feud. I mean, the Family Feud, which is fantastic. But he did kiss all the ladies on the cheek, for sure. And if somebody turned their head and maybe got one peck on the lips, who's to say, man? You honestly think like people were just happier in the 1970s? If you don't believe that, go watch an episode of Richard Dawson on the Family Feud. It seems like, I mean, maybe it's not representative of society, but it seems like everybody's having a great time. You ever see the Newlywed Game? They could not run the Newlywed Game now. People would be like, Bob Eubanks, I'm not going to answer that question. That's private. Back in the day, you'd be like, all the husbands go in the back room, and then some stranger with a slick haircut would be like, what's your favorite place to get fucked? And they'd be like, okay, Sally, flip it around in the ass. And everyone would go, wow, holy. You couldn't make that show now. Comedy truly is dead. Whoa! You know what I was thinking? You don't see that many Maureen's these days. I wasn't alive in the peak Maureen era. I feel like that definitely has to be the 70s, but I can't remember the last time I met someone that was like, my name is Maureen. You're so right. There's fewer Eens out there these days. Come on, man. Come on. Saw a woman on the apps named Maureen the other day. What app? Fucking the septuagenarian. Oh, I'm just making a joke. I'm sure. I know what apps you're talking about. Grindr, right? Uber. Yay. All the dudes who went by Ronnie are gone. I mean, listen, you don't see that many Ronnies, I feel, and you don't see that many Rons. On the other hand, I actually think that, and I'm a part of the problem, I think I'm living in peak Ryan. I met like 7 Ryans when I was on vacation, more than any other person whose name I learned, for sure. We did like an escape room style thing for families. The other dad in our group was named Ryan. Our server at breakfast one day was named Ryan. I went to get the massage. There was a Brian in the room with me. I also feel like, and I can't verify this, but I think I've said it before. I feel like my generation is peak Justin. I feel like obviously the first Justin was born in like the Byzantine Empire or something. But then like peak Justin was definitely kids born like 1980 to 2000. It seems like you very rarely, and I'm out at the playground from time to time playing with my daughter. You very rarely hear like a mom say like, Justin, get over here. Lots of Olivias, Bradens. Olivia, that's a big one. Oh, Jalen, lots of Lyns just in general. Jackson seems to be a big one. I feel like you don't meet that many Daves either. I feel like David definitely exists. I could imagine a child called David. But you don't see too many motherfuckers these days that are like, my name is Dave. Really, Prezzo? You're a Dave, huh? I always thought of you as like a Scott, not in a negative way. Just kind of gave off like Scott vibes to me. Sounds negative? Well, it's insane to say, like, you look like your name is this. Like, you know that they gave them that name when they were, like, a baby, right? Like, they didn't know what was going on. Or are you suggesting the decisions that they made in their life since being named Scott are, like, that led you to look like a Scott? C. Kyle's. Okay, well, I can't argue with that one. Okay, what do you think? What do you think? Right here? What's wrong with Kyle's? Kyle's, they just have a reputation for I don't know, for living each day like it's their last. For like punching a hole in a wall. Yeah, exactly. Kyle's have a reputation for calling their mom the B word. For hitting their mom. It's fucked up, man. I'm inclined to say if you hit your mom, you're probably cooked. Is this a good spot to go, by the way? Higher, lower, higher, lower. Lower, higher, 2 hands, no hands. I just believe that this is the spot, man. Not even close, not even close. POV, you're the rock face. I mean, it's not an easy game. You guys ever see the subreddit Dog Free? Yes, I have. It's a satirical subreddit, right? It's a subreddit making fun of child free. People might think that I would support dog free because I make fun of child free from time to time. But actually, I don't know. I can only speak my truth. I have never had a problem like eating in a restaurant and there's like a dog there, or like being in a store and there's a dog there, and just, I mean, I'm not even like a dog guy. I'm kind of a cat guy, but I think also I'm kind of just like a no animal guy. But like if I was in a restaurant and there were like dogs walking around and bumping into my legs all the time, I think I would be like, I'd be chill about it. Unless they're, you know, eating my food or peeing on the floor right next to me. At a restaurant? Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't bother me. Not even close. Not even close. You should jump from the bone as a joke. Okay, noted Marvel Snap Pro. Binks plays. Says jump from the bone as a joke. You might be stealth backseating me. In which case I appreciate it. Maybe we should try jumping from the bone as a joke. Ready? Watch this. I don't know, I'm just... It might surprise you because I got a lot of opinions. But like for the most part, I think my opinions are like pretty reasonable. Which is crazy to me because people call them insane. But like I don't mind a dog being in the restaurant. But then people are like, oh, but like if somebody spends too long at the water fountain and you can't get a drink in time, you're like mad about it? I'm like, yeah, because you're an adult, bro. The dog's not part of society. No disrespect. When I see a kid at the water fountain and they're taking too long, I'm like, stay hydrated, girl. Like you're 7 years old. I don't expect you to, you know, behave in a way that is most efficient, societally speaking. You got a lot of shit to figure out. It's a complicated world we live in. Your friends with horribly trained dogs are a part of society, though? I wouldn't even sweat it, to be honest. Honestly, like, there's been situations where I've been in the park and there's been like a dog going crazy. It doesn't even make my heart rate rise, because I'm like, if that dog came over, I'm winning. It's just not going to happen. There are some dogs where maybe I'd have like a little bit of pause, but like I live in Vancouver, okay? Those dogs, you don't see that often. See a lot of like little dogs going crazy, and then they like look at me and look at my daughter, and they're like about to dig and start running. I'm like, try it, motherfucker. Go ahead. I honestly just don't see it happening. If someone was bringing like a bear into the park, I would be like, okay, we got to go home. But like a normal sized dog, not even concerning. We can coexist. Didn't even get a little bit of purchase there. Listen to this one, Prezzo. Ask him how he would do it. I mean, you're making fun of me, but it's the way that Google told me to do it. Dogs have a latching reflex when they bite onto their prey. So you wait for them to bite your hand, and then you shove your fist down their throat, and they suffocate. I'm sure it would hurt like a motherfucker. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I would be like, you know, ha 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 ha, that's what you get. Like, I'm sure I would be screaming, but like, please stop. He came at me first, man. I don't think you can grab the bone, bro. I don't think it's too smooth to grab. It's too smooth to grab. Right there. Like this, right? Help. Arbitrarily picks a spot. This is definitely it. You know what? I feel like we need to be over more. Like maybe here. Oh, I think we let go too late. We let go of our arm too late. Otherwise, we would have had momentum there. He's never getting past this. Life finds a way, okay? At least we're not playing Balatro. What do you mean? Well, we played enough today. That's all I'm saying. There we go. There we go. The worst part of the when you ban someone during Balatro is the unban request is always like way over the top. It's always like, you're right. For a minute there, I lost my decorum. I should not have resorted to an ad hominem attack. It's beneath my level of character, and I have taken a long look into the mirror to examine the impetus that led me to this. And you're like, brother, it's okay, just say sorry, and like, it's all good. Right here. Oh. That's exactly the most recent one. Could have told you that. But then again, like the badge that they have, and listen, I'm not leaving it up to chat. This is a cheer-tatership. They have a fighting game event badge, which makes me think that if they could reform, they would have reformed by now. But that being said, you know, I mean, a perma ban is like, you know what? Twitch actually needs better moderation settings. Much like the Coke machine, that, you know, you could choose to turn a dial and have like Coke 0 to Coke 100. What about like a timeout and being unable to chat is ruthless. But what about like soft punishments? Like for the next week, you don't have access to emotes. And like, I don't know, your messages like dissolve in 3 seconds in the chat. So if you have to constantly keep typing, or you only get to type like once per emote only, or like an allotment of letters per hour or something like that, that would be such a better punishment than like, because right now, all I've got is like, don't do that, or like you can't chat for 600 seconds, which is like they may never come back, or you can't chat ever again. Like that's basically like you can get a warning or thrown in prison for life. You should be able to have like more creative punishment, man. So that they still like, you know, they're not stoked about it, but they're like, it serves as a more effective deterrent. Can only view on 0.7x speed. Oh man. No audio. You're not pulling up, just swinging? I see what you're saying. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Try releasing earlier. First time I've ever heard that one. I apologize. It's hypocritical. I don't like when people in my chat make those jokes. I think it lowers the standards of humor in the chat. I didn't know what else to say. Oh, that's... Dude, what if you could just... I guess advertisers would kind of hate it, right? If you were like, hey, you've been behaving badly, watch 10 minutes of straight ads as a punishment. The optics of that are kind of bad. Because I'm sure the advertisers are like, bro, what the fuck? Our ads are sick. We put a lot of work into that ad. You don't want to watch it 9 times in a row? Every half hour? Come on, man. Again. Why is his ass climbing so badly? Woo! No, no, no! I'm not even looking at the game anymore. I'm just looking at chat. Okay. You have to post a picture of yourself to get back into chat? Oh, man. We can't do that. It's definitely TOS, but that would be sick. No disrespect. I'm sure all of you are, like, super hot. But, like, it would actually... Do you know how good it would feel to ban somebody and then see what they look like in the on-ban request? I would actually be like, I'm sure... No disrespect. This is fucked up. I'm sure there would be a lot of times where I'd be like, bro, I should be the one apologizing. I'm so sorry. I didn't know. I'm sorry I didn't know. I get it now. Come on, man. I'm just saying. Or post your mile time. Exactly. I'm not saying only ugly people are mean. I'm saying that hot people are probably doing hot people shit and not backseating in Balatro. It's like... It just, like, doesn't that seem like it passes the smell test to you? That just makes sense. I could be wrong. I don't have any data to back it up. It's a sound theory to me. I've been banned from chats before. I don't think my selfie's getting me saved from anybody else's chat. Twitch.tv/Denny's is definitely gonna, like, they're not bringing me back. Can I post you bumping yourself in the Discord? It's so funny. Thank you, Chiblee! I told the chat that I did that, and they all laughed too. I thought it was a great bit. People declined to watch the video, and I said, not on my watch. You are not having another conversation until at least some person says, that was funny. Okay, ready? Ready? Ready! Oh, we grabbed it. We grabbed it. We had it. I'm not saying this to besmirch other streamers at all. I swear it to you. It's crazy to me that there's, like, people on this website that have been streaming for, like, 12 years, and then they're like, I can't wait to go live today and play, like, 12 hours of this 7 out of 10 game. And they can make it entertaining for their audience. Like, that's actually aspirational. Am I the insane one, or are they the insane one? Or maybe we're both insane? Like, there's really, like, streamers out there that are like, Wednesday, Escape from Tarkov for 12 hours today, let's go! That I can't bring... I guess I could do that with Isaac now that I think about it. That's true. I was pretty stoked to play Isaac all the time. Well, Not even close. Not even close. What do you think? Maybe something like this? Oh, man. What do you mean I'm getting very good at the beginning of the game? This has got to be like close to the end, right? This is your quiet quitting game? What are you talking about? We're bringing the heat, man. Just because it doesn't have like a fucking hot demon with a staff or something like that going, it's not a real video game. Reductive ass. You ever realize it's... I'm just trying to think about where I'm going with this. Whenever people tell you their favorite movie, I feel like you often learn a lot about them. Sometimes it's like The Wedding Crashers, and you're like, okay, I know what I'm dealing with here. Someone who likes to laugh, and they're not really concerned with like, oh, I want to like a movie that is like says something about my taste. You know, I would say that they're genuine. Or they might be like The Umbrellas of Schoenberg, and I would be like, okay, have you ever seen it? And they would be like, of course not, no one has. And I'd be like, all right, I see what you're going for here. I feel like people have fucking terrible taste in video games, though. Whenever you ask, well, man, you know what it is? I think if I asked you your favorite video game, most of you would pick something that has like a meaning to your life. You'd be like, oh, it was like Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. It was fucking, I don't know, Factorio or something like that. But then if I looked at what you actually played, I bet it's 32 hours of League of Legends per week on average. So you tell me, what's actually your favorite game of all time? TF2? All right, well, fair enough. All right. All right. Paper Mario, the Thousand-Year Door. We love that for you. We love that for you. Chibli, how do I do this, please? How do I do this? I know you've done it. How do I do it? Type longer, because it got flooded out of the chat. What's your favorite movie? I don't know. I don't have an answer for that anymore. Favorite movie I saw in the last 6 months? I've been talking a lot about The Last Duel. I've been talking a lot about The Insider. I really enjoyed rewatching Little Miss Sunshine. It hit me the first time, and it hit me even harder, 15 years later. 3 Billboards? That's true. I very much enjoyed 3 Billboards as well. Oh, but the bad guy has an act of redemption at the... Okay, if you want to see bad people get beat up, go watch Rick and Morty, okay? In the real world, sometimes characters are fucking complicated, bro. They're not just like, retribution power fantasies where like bad people suffer physical violence consequences, okay? It's a more complex work than that. Okay. Both hands touch green spot. Let go earlier and go up and to the right diagonally. Both hands this way and let go earlier. Nope, you're lying. You're lying to me. You're lying to me. You are a liar. You don't deserve that TikTok I sent over. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't really make it, so. I'm not pretending. Is this difficult? I mean, it's a very easy thing to fail at. Does that make it difficult? I don't know. But the cost to doing badly is like not that bad. You know, you just come back up. I wouldn't say it's hard. You know what's hard is like, you know, trying to do like a 1,000-pound deadlift and then failing. Like that causes you physical pain. This is actually like, it's pretty easy. I'm just not succeeding. Okay, Chibli, you have the floor. Let go earlier and do diagonal up and right. Is this the correct spot, Chibli? Is this the correct spot? Bro, it's probably higher. I don't know. Okay, fair enough. I was going to say, it's like 2 or 3 letters. Come on. Like, how long could it take here? And do I need to generate a swing first? One swing. Okay. You are, I know that looks bad. You're actually right. I got so much more lateral movement than I normally get. One hand? Oh, it's not a two-handy. Okay, I understand. Fuck, it's 135. If you're still watching this, like, on Twitch, more power to you. If you're watching this on YouTube, that's crazy, bro. You're a real one for sure. There we go. We go, we go, we go. What are you trying to say? Well, I mean, like, when you got, like, some chat activity to distract you, that's one thing. I'm just saying, like, you're a true enjoyer if you're watching this on YouTube without the ability to influence the stream. He's so right. He's so right. He gave me exactly the tools. Oh, man. Now hold, 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 hold. Don't hit your head. You know what's crazy about the human neurological system? People are like, no, please make the jump. Please make the jump. I think we got to do another jump. Don't jump, you can make it. All right, all right. You're right. Huge, huge. This is the furthest I've ever been. It's crazy that you can stub your toe and know that it's gonna hurt before you actually feel the pain. No! It was greased up, man! Like common sense? No, I mean like, it's crazy that you can know that you hurt yourself. Like the thought can manifest in your brain faster than the pain signal actually makes it to your... I don't know where a pain signal originates. I guess your sensory neurons in your foot are like, don't do that again. And then your brain is like, ow. But like, it's crazy that you can almost have like maybe half of a second of being like, I'm going to enjoy this solace right now before I actually feel the pain. That's kind of crazy, man. Like this. You swing right, swing left. Oh my gosh, Chibli, you fucking genius. You fucking genius. Greatest explainer of all time. That's crazy, man. Honestly, I would trade that power for knowing whether or not it's a poop or a fart. You may want to see a doctor. And I say that as someone, like, I'm not knocking it, but, like, my perception as an adult is that you should know. At least, like, 99% of days on the planet, you should know whether you're going to poop or fart. Like, if you're not actively experiencing symptoms of illness, you should be 100% confident. What the hell are we going to do here, man? Oh, I think I got an idea. Farts are fucking annoying, though, dude. I know that I'm... This is, like, semi-relatable, which is maybe, like, my favorite type of content. Help, help, help. I know that I'm like a top 1% farter in a bad way. But that means, you know, with 10,000 people watching, there's 100 motherfuckers like me out there right now. So this is more for them than anything else. I wish you could just tell your body to fucking chill out on the farts, man. And I don't mean like, oh, farting is annoying. But, like, in a situation where you don't want to fart because it's, like, impolite or kind of gross, like on an airplane, for example, you should be able to, like, push, like, a spot on your ear and be, like, delay farts for 8 hours. Because I don't know if anybody else is like this. I get on the airplane, and after, like, an hour of being on the airplane, a fart bubbles up in my intestine. But then it approaches the aperture, and it's like, let me out. And I'm like, I can't let you out. So you squeeze a little harder, and the pressure differential sends it like back up into the intestine. But when it sends it back up, it always hits like a spot that like bubbles up and then like dissipates into your body and kind of like feels weird. And then you get like, it's like, I'll be back, bro. I'll be back. And then 10 minutes later, it comes back and they brought friends, man. And you're like, I cannot fart here. And they just keep like going back. Like they go in the 3' to 5' direction. It's so, and you're like, your stomach is like, it hurts, man. Now, if you don't have stinky farts, then you can just let it fly. And I'm jealous of you, like I'm none the wiser. If you do have stinky farts like me, and you think that, you know, we live in a society, you can't just let those go on a crowded airplane with like hundreds of people around you. Like it's just not done. It's just not the way we live in a society, man. You gotta take pride in them? Nah, man. I'm like that. I think that being overly prideful about your stinky farts is a sensitive response. You're saying, yeah, bro, I have the stinkiest farts. It actually owns. Nobody's got stinky farts like me. I am choosing to, you know, elevate myself and try to be like a higher order being that's like, I don't want people crop dusting me, so I'm not gonna crop dust them. I'm following the golden rule. And unfortunately, I'm the one who suffers as a result, but, you know, maybe the world would be a better place if more people behave like that. I knew that one was going nowhere. And I've like, I don't know what to say. I think it's just, I remember growing up, my grandpa was a prodigious farter as well. I definitely think I got his digestive tract. Because people say you can control it with your diet. I've been like this since I was like 14 years old. I think it's like an epigenetic response to growing up in Ontario or something like that. Like breathing in all the Hamilton pollution like caused my fart genes to be expressed. It was like, you're living in a stinky environment, you should, you know, when in Rome. I don't actually live in Hamilton. Well, I've never lived in Hamilton, I should say. But my diet has changed so much since I was 14, you know? I went from eating Nature Valley granola bars and, I mean, really just a lot of, like, salami sandwiches to, like, I was a vegetarian for a while. I lived in Korea, had exactly the same problem. You know, diets changed a lot over the last 10, 15 years. Nuked all of my gut bacteria with ciprofloxacin, rebuilt it with probiotics and kefir, and I still got the same thing, man. There's something in there. Try going dairy free. That might be the way. It hurts because I like cheese a lot, but we eat a lot of Korean food. Korean food is very rarely dairy-full. I'm not eating cheese tteokbokki, let's be real. I do love cheese a lot, though. I would also love not stinking up the joint. No! And then people are always like, eat more fiber. And I'm like, I would go band for band with you on fiber. A, I eat a lot of whole grain carbohydrates. B, I eat a lot of whole fruits. And I take 10 grams of fiber supplement a day because that was the first thing I thought of when I was getting too much gas. I actually think it's possible I might be getting too much fiber at this point. Oh, you can grab bushes. Thank you. Whoa. You might be over-fibered. See, that's tough. Because, like, removing cheese from the ecosystem is not necessarily trivial, but not hard. But there's no shot I'm removing bread and grains from my diet. Like, it's one of those, I would rather die, like, 18 months earlier. That's something I'm unwilling to compromise on. Remove the supplement, though? Yeah, but they taste good. And they were really expensive. Mama Liz's fiber oil. There you go. Yeah, whey protein is not good for them. I mean, if you've never taken whey protein, it has like a destructive effect on your digestive tract. At least the smell. Also, like, if you don't wash out the bottle within 30 minutes of finishing the bottle, when you do the dishes later that night, you are going to want to fucking chastise yourself at the very least. It actually is like what garbage smells like. Like, garbage is like a cacophony of various smells. Whey protein is like, it generates the entire cacophony in one ingredient. But it's like, what are you going to do, brother? You're not going to eat like 7 T-bone steaks a day. And the stink stays in the plastic, man. So like, if you don't wash it once, you're probably chill. If you don't wash it like 2 times, the bottle's never going to be the same. It's not that hard to rinse it out afterwards. I'm pushing back on that. I think it's hard to do almost anything with 100% compliance. Being 100% compliant in any task is hard enough in itself. I'm not saying it's the hardest thing in the world, but dude, we should banter more. We're actually fucking climbing now. No! Jinx. Oh, man. I think we made the best of it today. Woke up a little lightheaded, woke up a little congested. I did the thing, I'm sure that this is a very common bit. I woke up at 5:15 a.m., 15 minutes before my alarm went off. Last night when going to bed, I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be a little bit sick tomorrow. Woke up at 5:15 a.m., and I was like, I feel amazing. I'm up before my alarm. You know, one of those sleeps where you're like, you were asleep the whole night, you didn't wake up, but also somehow you have a memory of the entire night? And then you're delusional, and you're like, I feel amazing. And then I went down the stairs, and I was like, I could totally work out this morning. And on like stair 3, my head was like the TikTok. You don't look so good. You need some water? We don't have any fucking water. Every streetlight reveals a picture in reverse. Still it's so much clearer. So true. I forgot my shirt at the water's edge. The moon is low tonight. Best song off of Automatic for the People? I don't know. I do really like Man on the Moon. I really like Ebo the Letter. What else is on Automatic for the People? I've always been more of a Murmur guy from REM, but I do like the more like major label stuff too. Woo. I gotta add some REM to the Peloton playlist, man. I added a couple songs yesterday. I added Shine Blockas by Big Boy because I talked about it. No, my head. We could do some REM. I mean, I'll be honest, the Peloton playlist, you don't just have to put your favorite songs on there, because some of your favorite songs are not appropriate for the Peloton. But I'm also not going to put on some garbage just because it's like high BPM or something like that. But there's some REM bangers that would hit. What's the Frequency, Kenneth? Seems to me like a great song to have on the Peloton playlist. Orange Crush has got that ticka 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 ticka, and then you get in the vibe. Dun dun dun. It could totally work. And then, I mean, Radio Free Europe is just a given. You could even sprint through the chorus at the end. I also, like, here's the thing. I know Shiny Happy People is a controversial song for REM fans. They made it almost as a parody of music that's overly saccharine. But I'm here to tell you, Michael Stipe, when you got the fucking gas, you don't get to choose whether your song is good or bad. God chose for you already. It's a great song. And then the lady from the B-52s singing the other part of the hook. I'm saying it. REM? Oh, no. Okay, all right. Well, the 52. We go again? We go again. It's honestly kind of comforting to be back here. What was I saying? REM has to be one of the most underrated bands on Earth. If you're like 24 years old, do you have any concept of the fact that for like 2 years they were actually the most popular band in the world, but for some reason have like so much less cultural legacy than almost any other band that size from that era? Well, maybe it's because they weren't that good, but they fucking were that good, man. They were not boomer BTS. Nothing against BTS for that matter, but we. No! Michael Stipe voice, not that good. Oh no, it's a voice Andy. Here we go. Let me guess. And by that metric, I guess your favorite singer, Kelly Clarkson. She's an amazing singer. I can't deny that. She's even got some radio pop songs that I think are pretty good. But let's not go crazy, okay? Have you heard the Jungkook song he sings about fucking? Yeah, man. Every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'll be waiting you, I'll be heading you. That's a good song. Now, is it Song of the Summer? No, because I think it came out like 8 months ago. That's got to be like a mid-2023 banger. Song of the Summer is Steal My Sunshine by Len, yet again. When a better song comes out, like, we'll fucking give it its props, but we're still waiting, man. I've been waiting 25 years. Best song of the 90s? Nuts on the Table? That's really tough, man. I will say I disagree with Pitchfork Media. You know how Ringo isn't even the best drummer in the band? Come on, Gold Sounds isn't even the best Pavement song off of Crooked Rain, Crooked Rain. That's probably... I don't know. That's tough, honestly. There's a lot of classics on that. I'm kind of like a Silence Kid, Elevate Me Later type of guy, but... Summer Babe, excuse me, that's on Slanted and Enchanted. And if we're talking about Slanted and Enchanted, it's, for me, it's In This Mouth of Desert. Gwang, 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 gwang. Cut Your Hair is a good song. Carry the Zero by Built to Spill. That's on the playlist. You've chosen a song on the playlist. No, okay, I didn't do Chibli Strat. Only Shallow. It's a bop. Only Shallow is a bop. In the morning? I don't know in the morning. Wait, do I? I feel like I can hear In the Morning in my head. Is that a DJ Shadow thing? Is that Duntel? What is that? I'm thinking of also In the Meantime by Space Hog. That's Built to Spill again. Sorry. That's Built to Spill again. My mistake. Do you like Spiritualized? I do. Ladies and Gentlemen, We're Floating in Space, goated album. I Think I'm in Love, which I believe is track 2. That's on the Peloton playlist. And you know that I'm ride or die for that song because it's like 8 minutes long. I'm not afraid to put a long song on the Peloton playlist. Plus, it's got like a serious shift about halfway through, so you can do like a long in the saddle, then a long climb section. Has this playlist been leaked? I'm leaking a few songs a day. There's some pure garbage on it, by the way. Oh, no. Molly Hatchet, Flirting with Disaster. Songs to fucking pedal really fast to. This is for Chibli. Swing once. Close. One more. Worst song on the playlist? That's tough, man. That's tough. Because I made myself a rule on the playlist. If I ever skip a song twice, it comes off the playlist. So stuff, like, it's pretty ruthless, man. It's like, you ever see the Nick Cannon movie Drumline? Like, these songs are got to be on the top of their game or they're getting cut. Like, I allow myself one skip because sometimes you've been climbing for 15 minutes and then another song comes on with like a 53 BPM and you're like, come on, give me something. Or like 2 10-minute long songs in a row. But if I ever skip it 2 times in a row, it's over for you. Cherub Rock's making the cut. Unskippable song. Actually, me personally, Cherub Rock would make my short list best songs of the 90s. Okay, here you go. Here you go. Pull it up, 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 pull it up. It's a left-hand rule on this one. I'm just not comfortable with this. Try again. Try again. Any Cocteau Twins on the playlist? I don't think they fit the vibe, because you know what I'm thinking is like, I don't want to cry when I'm on the bike, but I probably have like a 20% hit rate for crying on the bike. It was like 100% when I was riding the movies, but with songs, it's still like 20%. It gets me all the time. Ready? Ready? Here we go. It's 2 o'clock. It's 2 o'clock. It's 2 o'clock. Okay, I got one more in me. If I could get to the checkpoint, that would be nice. You ever bike the seawall? I have. My hot take is that the seawall is amazing. I know a lot of people who don't live in Vancouver are actually, like, I watched a video essay about how it's underutilized. That may be true. I can't necessarily disagree with that. Like, sure, it's, wow, the seawall is so great, but wouldn't it be nice if there was like a JJ Bean every 200 meters instead of like nature in the ocean? That's probably not what they were getting at, okay? I'm being overly reductive. But what I will say is that if you're cycling predominantly as a workout, the seawall can be very annoying because, just to be honest, you shouldn't be there. That is for people on a pleasure cruise. It's for tourists on rented bicycles from the Burrard Hotel. Nothing is more annoying than when you're walking on the seawall and Lance Armstrong passes by you in like full lycra. And like he says on your left, he's probably 80 meters away from you, but by the time the sound reaches your ear, like he's already past you. And then like as the cyclist as well, you have like people that are on like motorized scooters and stuff like that. You have people that are taking a photo of somebody in the bike lane because the bike lane is adjacent to the water, and then they just like they line the photo up and look through the aperture, and they walk backwards like without ever checking what's going on behind them and stuff like that. Like there's some you shouldn't be trying to become king of the mountain on the seawall. Then you got to dismount at Third Beach. Don't even get me started on the Chip Wilson motherfucker. Seawall, beautiful part of the city. Holy cow, you can go all the way from like the Ironworkers Bridge. You go down around Stanley Park, English Bay, Beach Avenue, so beautiful. Yale Town, oh, it's gorgeous. You go around the little curve there. All of a sudden, you're in Olympic Village. You're at Science World. You're cruising along. You get down to Kitsilano, and then all the NIMBY motherfuckers are like, we built a fence here. Because we want private beach access. And then your ass has to ride on Northeast Marine Drive or whatever the fuck it is. And like all the roads are like, please don't bike on this road. And I'm like, I gotta go somewhere, man. I gotta go somewhere. And then you get to the beach and you're pedaling on sand. That's where it's time. Like, unless you're going all the way to UBC, you gotta turn around at that point. Who are you talking to? I am experiencing brain death. Never mind. Get to the checkpoint. And once you get out by UBC, like, the drivers will kill you. On the seawall, it's a cyclist paradise. Because anytime a Evo accidentally drives on the seawall, everyone pulls out their phone to film them and laugh at them. But as soon as you get out of the protected seawall and you gotta be on, I don't even know, I think that's another Marine Drive or something like that. All of a sudden, they're like, you're in our territory now. It's a nice place to live, honestly. Whee! Whee! Don't break on me. Don't break on me. Wow. Okay, keep it going. You see the TikTok of Small Flat Michael? I did not, but I'm curious. Small Flat Michael. What is Small Flat Michael? The Linky? No, okay. All right, fair enough. Well, we go again, bro. We go again. 9+ Discord messages. What the hell's going on? Climbing. And then, let me see here. Got some messages. We got some messages here. Wow, got some messages here. Okay, nobody's dead. That's whenever I see the plus on Discord, like I'm not using that as like a social media or instant messaging platform. If I see 9+ messages, I'm like, something's gone horribly wrong. Let me see if my wife is ready to stream. This is, are you ready to stream? Smiley face. It's still so cold, bro. I think something's wrong with my limbic system or something. Why am I so cold? Why are my hands so cold? Why are my teeth chattering? It's hot outside and it's 74 in my office. I mean, 74 Fahrenheit. Let us know if you see Small Flat Michael. Why does it sound so threatening? I mean, this is crazy. The messages I'm getting from my wife, she told me she cleaned up our front and side lawn with all the leaves and sticks. My lunch is in the fridge. She told me there was a bounty. It's not for me, but I'm happy for her. She gave me a customer service number to call for WestJet so we can get some kind of compensation for the fact that our flight was canceled. How does that... Hey, can I get some... Anybody here a CSR for an airline? You're going to think that I'm putting on airs, but it's true. My actual customer service methodology is be honest and be polite. And then I find that oftentimes it works. But also, are there any tips so I can get... Because, like, it's not really their fault that there was a thunderstorm that canceled the flight. But at the same time, because the flight was canceled, we had to pay out of pocket for a hotel. So as far as I'm concerned, either WestJet or like Zeus owes us like $300. So be very polite because you're not legally entitled to a refund. What about because our original flight was a direct flight and we had to go through the indignity of a connection when they rebooked us? My girlfriend's a CSR. She says WestJet won't care. Challenge accepted. Me 30 minutes from now? Okay. All right, no, I understand. Yeah, no, thanks anyway. No, yeah. No, yeah, fuck me. What was I thinking? Yeah, you're right, I did try to scam you. Okay, you got me. Yeah, I guess I'll go fuck myself. Okay, yeah, you got me. All right, thank you, bye. No worries if not. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. Later.